Hello, hi everybody. Welcome in. Hi. Welcome. Happy Saturday. Hi. I don't normally stream on a Saturday, so this is definitely a new feeling than my usual. So, welcome in. Hi everybody. How is everybody doing? Welcome. Good day, Hooty. Hello. Hi. Let me say hi to everybody before I forget. Hi, Raina. Hi, Blue. Hi, Cat. Hi, Dewey. Hello, Betty. Hi, Coraline. Hi. Hi, Renan. How are you? Welcome in. Hi, Sin. How are you doing today? Hi, Jessu. Hi. Yeah, it's the, last 2 days of the Donathon. So we're going to make the most of it. I'm really... Hi. I remember. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Hi. Welcome in, everybody. How are you all? Hi, Lurking. How are you doing? Hi, Zane. Hello. How are you doing today? Hello. Hi, femboys. How are you doing? Ordered food and should be here soonish. Let's go. What did you order? Hope you are all having a nice Sunday or Saturday. Sunday tomorrow will be the last day. So I'm getting ahead of myself. Hi. Consuming sustenance. I feel like it's one of those days where it's like, I want to make sure that I'm not overdoing it. So, go babysit later? Ah, it's money. Well, yeah, it's at least something. Or had an anniversary date today. Well, that sounds nice. Welcome in also if you're just joining us. Hello. Happy Saturday. Welcome. If you are new here and you don't know, hi, my name is Hooty Who. I am the night owl with the magical deep voice. That is who. And today is day 6 of our week-long donation, our week-long model fundraising donathon, donation marathon. So, it's a lot of fun, and we've been just having a great time hanging out with everybody. Legitimately, I've been really enjoying everybody's such sweet generosity, just spending their time or wanting to support other ways. So this week has already been just amazing. Hell yeah. A Buffalo Wild Wings, yo, let's go. Buffalo Wild Wings. Have I ever had Buffalo Wild Wings? I don't know if I have. I don't know if there's a Buffalo Wild Wings here in the middle of nowhere. Oh my goodness. Hi, hello Haro, how are you doing today? Welcome in as well. It's been a very interesting day or time in general this week because in total I've been basically playing and doing something new every day, So it's kind of interesting to think about. Last night I was playing a bit of Power World, if you missed that. And to my surprise, I actually enjoyed it way more than I thought I would. So, interesting. It's decent sports bar and food. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Good potato wedges. I think whenever I've had stuff like really good bar foods, normally I'm thinking of stuff like Red Robin, or just a burger and some I don't know, really seasoned fries, like steak fries. I'm hungry again. Thanks, Look at. Oh Oh no, I'm sorry to hear. It's okay, it's okay. Oh no. Yeah, it's just kind of like the vibe. We often just talk about food. Wanted to Red Robin, but Dash says I'm too far. Oh, so it's a runner-up. I like their burgers from Red Robin because it's like you can have ones with like onion straws, like the like fried onions, but like they're nice and crispy. Oh, I don't know. Something about those are so good. Cooking you some cheese tortellini. Ooh, that sounds nice though. Hell yeah. Some good cheesy goodness. Fuck up some like 3 baskets of fries. Oh my god. Yeah, whenever I've managed to go in person, it's that I like to have that like endless basket of fries, but it's like not often that I go there in person. I normally have DoorDash or like, you know, delivery via like magical portal to my door, you know. But yeah, I hope you had a good time with your anniversary. Yeah, hooking up some. I don't know what you mean by that, Blue. Some fish. I don't know. I know it's not Pom Pom Pudding because that's a Sanrio character. But okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, Pumpanao. Yeah, that's very much a different thing than pom pom pudding. Oh my god. I feel like that would be a wild difference in flavor profile to start, but you're doing what? That's what I'm saying. Blue is apparently having problems with her autocorrect and saying pom pom pudding fish. And I'm like, you are not cooking pom pom pudding. That's just you're just probably not allowed to do that. Dude, that is a crazy autocorrect. What? Yeah, exactly. I'm like, what are you talking about? I don't know. Autocorrect does change it to some wild things. I agree. I've seen that happen. I'm like, especially words that like you would imagine they would know or like autocorrect should know, but it just doesn't. Autocorrect made me adopt somebody. That's true. Mix of autocorrect and drunkenness. Yeah, as long as you're taking your time. Don't be going in crazy. Oh my god. But I have some like awesome stuff I'm excited to do today. I want to basically probably no hand cam, but I want to do maybe another tarot reading, just tell you what's going on with the cards, and then either playing a bit of certain games, we'll see, but it'll be interesting. Like I said, I was playing a bit of Pal World last night, and that was a lot more fun than I thought it was going to be. Yeah. Yeah, we don't need the hand cam. Not exactly necessary, but not the worst. I have been wanting to play Final Fantasy VII's remake, and I think that it'll be a lot of fun. I haven't had the chance to in almost like any real capacity, but I'm excited to play a bit of that. But I'm trying to think of what else we could do. because we could return back to certain games that I started but never finished yet, and I could also. It sort of depends, you know. Could do a bit of art. I don't know, right? Some React, maybe. I feel like it does depend because there's some things that I'm like I have been wanting to do some of that, but I feel like it's hard to know whether or not people would like, you know. I know it's up to me for vibes, but I'm like, would I like to do that or would I like to do something else? I don't know. Goblin. Oh yeah, there's Goblin Cleanup. Let me actually look at if there's anything that I was meaning to play at some point. I have a few demo games as well as like other games I installed that would be interesting to play. Down for anything. That's true. I think it'll be interesting today, this to say the least. I know that I haven't for the longest time played I haven't played what is it called again? Vampire Survivors is another one that I think would be fun because it's like that also has crowd control, and I think that it would be a good time, honestly. It depends. I'm trying to figure out like what is the major vibes though, right? Maybe the tarot reading would be good, right? Oh, I do have an idea. Also, it does depend on where we get, but yeah, cards would be good. Good to know that. Here to say hi, guess watching a show with family. No worries. Take care. Take care. I was going to say though is that if I wanted to entice certain other rewards to make it worth more of your time, maybe if we hit certain rewards today or before the stream is like not today but before the end of this week, right? Today and tomorrow, I would do a hand cam with, at least painting my nails and then like no gloves. It was at maybe at a certain goal. I'm trying to think of what I would want that one to be, right? Like if we hit a certain goal, I would say that would make it worthwhile, right? You know what I'm saying? As long as you're comfortable with that. I think I am. I just have to like remind myself it's that, I think it's one where I would like to do it. I just have to have like the right motivation to. And it would be plenty of motivation to like have one of these goals. Like say if we were to hit like the 5K or something, right? I think that would be like a reasonable enough to be like, oh yeah, I'm very much going. I would be up for doing like a hand cam if we got there. You know what I mean? So, hand cam, painting my nails and stuff like that. So, I think that would be something, you know. Yeah. Make it a pendant chat for people coming in. That's possibly true, yeah. I'd have to think of how we would word that, right? Like, because the problem is that I don't know if I want it to be something where how do I say this? I don't want it to seem like I'm being greedy, right? I just want to make sure that like there's incentives if we reach certain goals, you know? Yeah. And I go cry over drawing hands. Oh no. You're not. I know. I shouldn't feel that way, but it's like, I don't feel like I always wish to, hmm, yeah, just giving a reward for reaching a certain limit. Yeah, that's true. It's like incentives on top of things. It's not greed. Okay, my thought is, I just don't want it to be seen as that way. I know. Don't worry. Mm-hmm. I understand that. I'm just like, I don't know. I'm second guessing sometimes. You know, because it's like, they'll make it easier for a lot of things if that is how we can manage. So, yeah. Yeah. Hi, Kenna. How are you doing? Welcome in. There's no monk redeem. You're lucky. Yeah, not right now at the least. I don't know. I think it would be interesting if hmm, I made certain other like rewards as bonuses for things, right? Yeah. Make sure people are aware you want the true incentive. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. That is true. Alrighty. That is a good point. Sorry. I also feel like I might real quick have to take a quick break because I realized that I did not refill my water before stream. So I will be right back. It is a very big necessary thing for me, especially during these days. So we'll be right back. Mm, just refilling water. Okay. Hello, I'm sorry about that. Just had to refill my water real quick. Oh my god. Thank you for the patience. What was going on? Hold on. Oh boy. I I swear. Did somebody donate 20? I swear. Thank you. Oh boy. Lurking donated 30. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I appreciate that. I thank you. You're so silly. Oh my god. Thank you so much for that, dude. You're very sweet to me. Oh my god. Thank you. How's about we get the wheel going before I forget? Oh my goodness. But welcome in, welcome back. Sorry about the break whilst I was away. I forgot to fill my water before I started. So it was not great. Owe me a spin? Wait, what happened? Did you also donate or did I forget last night? Oh my god. Working hard? Aw. From yesterday. You know, I don't even doubt. I'm gonna be so real. I might have been just out of it. I'm not gonna lie. Probably not wrong. Alrighty. So, I do suppose to make up, we'll do 2 spins. Also lurking, I appreciate you. Not only donating, but you're also doing art. That's very sweet. Yeah, take your time with that. Exactly. Appreciate you. Okay. How's about 2 spins on the wheel? Okay. Alrighty. Let's see what we're gonna get. I forgot. Ah, that makes sense. Oh my god. 10 push-ups. Okay. Since we owe 2 spins, let's spin again just to see if it's twice as many push-ups. Oh my god. Cat boy push-ups. Oh my god. Well, okay. There you go. Almost hoot dog, but not quite. Yeah, you're right. Oh my god. There you go. Gotta say meow. Or nya at the least. Say nya whilst I do my push-ups. Hold on. Oh. Okay. 10 push-ups starting now. Okay. 1, nya. 2, nya. 3, nya. 4, nya. 5, nya. 6, nya. 7, nya. 8, nya. 9, nya. 10. Yeah. Oh boy. Here we go. Thank you for the very generous donations. Again, everybody. It's been very sweet to know how much everybody's been wanting to support and, make this week as good as possible. So, thank you again. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh my god. $10 tarots, a $20 wheel, reaching 5k dono hand cam without gloves. Yeah, 7k would be the new, cat toggle on the new model would be something I would request at 7K. Make something possibly for that. Yeah. Yeah, and then there's still the other, you know, extended goals if there were any desire for those. But we're starting off with the ones that, you know, if we want to go off of the base incentives. Yeah. I think that's a lot of good there, though. You know, I think that's good. Legitimately, I just can't thank you guys enough for the very, very sweet donations, everybody. I do feel like there's got to be something that, you know, to really make it worth everybody's while. I feel like there's got to be some other things, right, that I can make worth all of the efforts. I don't know. I mean, I suppose all of the rewards are already still going to be happening, whether or not they're, you know, we do any more. So that's not the worst either. I give give her all my money. Maybe a stream for Hootlin at a certain point, maybe. I could totally think of something for that. Yeah. Trying to think of, like, you know, what I even would do if it was a whole stream or something like that. You know what I mean? But I don't know. Like, imagining a whole stream would be like, I don't know, playing some sort of game that I normally wouldn't, or something like that, right? Maybe. But play Silksong again. God, I don't know if I could. Maybe. It would be kind of funny. Yeah. Atome. Yeah, just the entirety of Silksong again. Or not the entirety, but like play it again. But like this time, have Hootlin as the model. Just because. An Atome game. I do wonder what would be a good Atome game that I would have, you know, with a Hootlin model playing one of those. Hard to say, because I'm not really familiar with ones that would be either for stream or whatnot. Obey Me. I think I've heard of that one. If that's an Otome. Obey Me. I've heard of this. Let me see. Obey Me. Sinner's Choice. I've heard of this one, yeah. Is it? Well, it looks like on Steam it's not out yet, but there might be another version that I'm seeing. Sins. Oh, I remember hearing. Yeah, that's right. I see. I do know which one you're talking about now. Yeah. That is an interesting one with the designs at the least. So I'd have to figure out how I would play it. But, Nightbringer, if you like the rhythm games, maybe. Could be interesting, to say the least. Figuring out which one even would be worth our while. Yeah. See. I'm just trying to also think of like other games in general. if I wanted to play certain ones. I had oh, I just remembered there is a new game that just came out recently that we've played the demo of, which is it was that cat packaging game for like the post office cat that just recently came out, and so it's like it has a full game, and that would be really cute to see. I don't know if there's anything crazy about that. If there's any like anything new or well, I guess it would have the full story and stuff like that, so it'd be worth it. Yeah. Also, I want to say happy Saturday if I haven't said it already. There's a good chunk of us just vibing today. And then tomorrow is normally when I have my, what would be a spooky Sunday. But I don't know. Would I want to play any spooky games on Sunday? It's hard to say, right? Puzzle games? Ooh, maybe. Freak Circus. The Freak Circus. A yandere clown game. Yeah, I'll have to see. If I have a few horror games, so maybe I'd be able to, but yeah. Half horror, half otome. Well, it would be something that Sunday we'll have to see what we get to if we get to certain rewards. Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy. I think that I slept okay. I'm just like, I don't know, something about it is about today is like I'm again a slight bit tired, but I can handle it. Not like on not on Wednesday. Not that much, but it's okay. I think today is another one of those where I feel like I might have to take it a little easy today, but not the worst thing. Yeah. Yeah, word otome DLC. Oh, not that one. Interesting. A horror otome. And nothing wrong with a chill day. I agree. Yeah. Don't you dare push it. I'm not. I think it's more just like, you know, on top of things that I've already been dealing with, is like, you know, sometimes I don't always get the most sleep. Like, I got enough sleep, but I still want to just like pace myself. And so what we're going to do is like, you know, during every hour, I'm going to still be taking a break that I need, because otherwise I'll start to explode. You know what I mean? So, oh boy, you know. Let's see. We have a few games that I think could be interesting. Yeah, I do want to play Final Fantasy VII's remake. But then, like, what else? What else would I want to do? We'll have to see. But so that I can get some idea, how's about I do like a little card pull? Mess with some cards whilst we're just hanging. That could be fun. Yeah, more Cult of the Lamb also could be good. Yeah. Yeah. I do think Cult of the Lamb is another one that I think was a very chill time. So honestly, I think that would be pretty on the table. For sure, for sure. Mm-hmm. But I'm trying to think. Anything else? Maybe some art, right? I could see art being another one because it's been a week, like this whole time. I haven't had the chance, any real time to do art, unfortunately. Can you let me co-op with you? Oh my god, girly pop. You're so silly. You're so silly. Let's Cinna co-op. All I'm saying is that we gotta schedule something. So, I don't know. You're all very silly. It's fine. I know, I know. I think it's one where I'm like, you know, I'm not opposed, but it's also like, I would say it'd probably be better on a day where I'm not like, you know, a little drained. So, you know, where am I? I don't know. I swear. I'll let you know, guys. My energy today is probably at like maybe a 55. We're being like 100% real. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So I'm like, oh my god, maybe not. Yeah, it's Cinna at the door screaming, "Let me in!" Yeah, I don't even know how like certain things work, but that's okay. Maybe we like figure that out and then we can stream at some point. Yeah, yeah. You can always call it early when you've reached your limit. I appreciate you. Yeah. I would say that if anything, today might be one of the shorter days. So that, like, you know how on Wednesday, right, I didn't count it as a day. I would say that if I didn't want to overdo it, I would be able to do, like, you know, the good time that I took from Wednesday and subtract it from today. So nothing crazy, but like maybe 2 hours off. A schedule a game with all three of us. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Monstream. That's what I'm saying. Is even if it's not today or tomorrow, is we have to schedule something. And I think a Sunday would also make sense. So yeah. Mm-hmm. Gotta yap and like see what we are like even wanting to do. Yeah. It's true. It doesn't even have to be during the Donathon. That is a good point as well. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And whenever I'm tired, I do appreciate you all. Just in general, thank you. I want to show my dedication and like show that I want to do this to prove, hey, you know, even if it's like takes a lot of work, is that I want to show that I'm worth the effort. You know what I mean? That's all. That's all. Mm. Mm. But it's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry about me. It's been a good one. Yeah, worth the effort. I do appreciate. Fish is cooking. Let's go. Let's go fish. I managed to have kind of like a nice easy dinner today, but it was still enough that I know it'll be worth for today. Mm-hmm. Yeah, tail ends. don't know how to cook the head and center. Oh, I see, I see. I'm not sure what the different parts of a fish would need. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the only parts that I know is like certain like fillets. So it's like if it's not in that way, then I'm like, hmm, hmm. I had myself a big batch of pasta and chicken, but it was really nice, really good, because it was one of those like pre-mades that I had, and it was like how do I say it was like the the amount was more than I expected when I was like when I first put it in. I think it was one of the first batch I made that day. I was making my meal prep for this week. And so it was like, this was one where I accidentally put more than I intended at first. So, you know, it's pretty interesting to think about. It's like, oh yeah, you have like, you know, even if I'm eating more than usual, my energy might still be low. That's okay though. Nothing to complain about. You know how it is. Mm-hmm. But it's all good. Mm-hmm. Tomorrow, if I wanted to do anything to celebrate the last day, maybe I have like a big takeout meal, but I'm not sure. What am I thinking? What would it be like a good celebratory meal? I'm thinking of, I guess maybe a burger or like Chinese takeout. One of the two is what I like immediately thought of. Because I know like a good Chinese takeout would actually be something that would really fill. Mm-hmm. Ooh, Ty with the 10 watch streak. Let's go, let's go. A succulent Chinese meal? Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. Thank you for the watch streak. I hope you're having a nice time vibing. Yeah. You're having a good time today. I'm a little lower energy, but it is that today technically would have been the 7th day had something didn't feel bad on a Wednesday. But that's okay. We make up tomorrow. Make some more food now. Yeah, enjoy making your meal. Yeah. But I do wonder, what do you guys think is like if you get something that's like a treat, like a takeout treat, right? What do you think is going to be something that is your like go-to? Like the thing that you can't like you have to pull yourself away from like ordering every time. Because I do feel like for me, that is probably something like some sort of burger, whether it's like from a fast food or Red Robin. But I'm like, I have burger takeout more than any other thing. But it's not like it's not all the time. It's only on the rare occasion that I'll get a like takeout at all. Yeah. Mm-hmm. To leave by 6:15. Ooh. You think you're gonna have though? Mm-hmm. No worries though. Maybe something fill-in to make sure that you're good for today. Or tonight, I suppose, depending on your time. Yeah. Feeling a little sick. No worries, guy. Take your time. Hope you feel better soon, though. Take care. Feel better, okay? Yeah. It's no fun to deal with. Nobody likes to be able feeling like the ick, you know? So I totally get that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The temp thing is back when it passes. No worries. Yeah. Like if anything, maybe if I were to have myself a little bit of like some sort of a little snack might help boost my energy. I have some granola bars. Maybe that would help. Yeah. So during the break, I'll do exactly that. I'll grab a granola bar, have that, and hopefully it should boost my energy. Mm-hmm. That'd be nice. And then after the break, right? I think that would be a good time to do a bit of either one or the other game. We have a few games that we could be playing, so it's hard to say. Yeah. But I think it would be fun either way. Mm. See. Let me just double check that if I am if I were to be playing a game today, what would I want to play? Think of your fish in the Discord. Let's go. Dear gods, I hope you cooked it right. I hope so too, for your own sanity, really. Hope you're, doing your best with that. Don't be like, undercooking anything like a fish. That's no good. I don't know. Can you like overcook a fish? I don't think I've ever really thought about that. I imagine you would, and it just becomes dry. But, yeah. Just entirely dry out the fish, like a very like dry chicken. Mm-hmm. Do cook it right. Be a mackerel. Miracle. Oh my god. It'd be a mackerel. Ha ha ha. Oh my god. Guards, seize them. Guards, take them away. Oh my god. Yeah, just coming with a giant bonk hammer. Oh my god. I swear. It's all good though. We're just vibing. I think that I'm trying to think of anything else. If there was like anything I wanted to say or talk about before the break ends. I don't know. Not that I can think of. Tough. I feel like puns are really, really hit or miss is the problem, right? You have to really, really make it something that makes this like me laugh, And that I think a pun sometimes isn't always my go-to. Viper with the 7 watch streak. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Hi. Welcome, welcome. We've been just vibing, catching up a little bit before we do any sort of games or anything today. How are you doing? Welcome in. You well, I'm a little tired, but I think it's almost a given by the fact that it's day 6. Yes, the scales need to be in my favor. If you got the streamer to laugh, that is definitely bonus points for sure. Just super tired. Oh, I see. Yeah. 1 a.m. Goodness. Please do get some sleep if you need. Absolutely. Absolutely get some sleep. I know that you might want to, vibe and be here, but take care of yourself, okay? 11 hours. God, absolutely get some sleep then. Holy. Nah. Was it like, traveling the whole time? Or was it like at least some breaks in between? Hello, hi Saja. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I do apologize. The ads just started. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a quick break, and I will be right back after the ads. So don't go anywhere. BRB. Traveling the entire time? Oh damn. Yeah. Take care of yourself. At least you get to relax now. Yeah. Holy. But again, I'll be right back. I don't want to like squander the breaks because of the fact that it's a long day today too. So BRB. Hello. Hi, everybody. I have some granola, and I think it might help a bit with my energy and, you know, make me feel nice and ready to go for the rest of the day. I'm just gonna make sure to hydrate it as well. That's all. These things are dry, so you know how it is. What kind of granola? It's just crunchy oats and honey. I love that stuff because it's like I like putting that in yogurt and just having a nice snack like that. I don't have any yogurt that would be fresh enough to do that, but that's okay. Hello, Jen. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hi. How are you doing today? Welcome. If we're doing anything today, I think it would be a few fun games like we have Cult of the Lamb. We have stuff like we could do more Pal World, more stuff involving starting new games like Final Fantasy. But I do feel like Cult of the Lamb is one where it'd be like decently chill and having a nice comfy time today. In that way would be pretty good. Had a bad day. Hope you're doing good. Oh, I'm sorry sorry that you had a bad day. For us here, it's been a little tired today. How do I say? It's been a lot, but it's still not a bad day. So I hope that now you're here, you get to relax. I appreciate you being here, though. Yeah, it's true. I've been wanting to play Final Fantasy, so I think that would be a fun time. So I think out of the things, playing, excuse me, granola's dry. I feel like playing a bit of the, Cult of the Lamb later tonight, but starting with some Final Fantasy wouldn't be the worst. Yeah. Welcome back. 6 days back to back. It is a little much, but it's not the worst thing, you know? I think that legitimately it could be worse. Sounds good. Yeah. I do think that there's a lot of good when it comes to certain games that I've been missing. And Cult of the Lamb is one, but I do feel like I keep hearing so many people talk about how much they love Final Fantasy VII. So I was thinking, with the newest game on the horizon, right? And it'll be like, all three of of the remakes, that I would be able to actually have everything like, all said and caught up by the time that actually comes out. It's all good. It's all good. Now you know. Seven should be good though. Let me see if I can boot that up real quick. Yeah. There's a lot of games though, and I can't seem to find all of the time in the world to do everything I want to do. But that's not the worst thing. No tarot? That's right. I did want to do a bit of tarot first. Which Final Fantasy? There's the 7 remake, yeah. Don't worry about it. Let me do, yeah, just a quick reading. See what the vibes are for today. Because it might be just a shorter stream, but not the worst. Yeah. You might be able to get through both games before the burnout. Before third is out. That's true. Yeah. Ooh. I have some cards that are backwards. Hold on. Hello, frogs. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome in. I swear. I'm just going to say it once and then we're moving on, is that don't question the mod's decisions, okay? That's a surefire way to immediately have your chance to stay here pretty dwindled, unfortunately. So I'm just going to say that and then we're moving on, okay? I absolutely trust the mod's opinions on things because we're homies and we like to just make sure the vibes are good. But let me see. Cards. Let me see. Our 3 card draw. Love the mods. I want to wear to a concert tomorrow. I'm not sure. Let me see. Okay. First is the High Priestess. Wisdom and knowledge. She sits at the gatekeeper between darkness and light. Pomegranates surrounding her are sacred to Persephone and symbolize duality or duty. Oh, okay. Water at their feet represents the power of the mind. She links us to our subconscious mind and reveals herself when we need to find balance and connect with our intuition. Ooh, okay. I see. Start strong. And then next is the star. If it's Stevie Nicks, try to shawl. A star means something important, I think. Interesting. Star shines brightly, illuminating our hope, also providing the guidance that you need to heal. Let go, transform, and have faith. The smallest stars are the 7 energy points of our physical, emotional, spiritual forms. These remind us to focus ourselves, to cleanse our aura. Card often appears, and there's more profound yet rewarding spiritual journey ahead, bro. Ooh. How are you doing today, Hooty? I'm good. I am a bit sleepy. I am for certain. Don't worry. We might be just relaxing mostly today and just chilling and hanging out. But it has been a very, very good week so far. So appreciate you understanding. Love yourself and listen to the beauty of life that surrounds you. Of hope, joy, and wonder. Your happiness is your own. Interesting. Okay. The last one is the 9 of Wands. Okay. I think vibes of the day seem like question. What is your question? Yeah. Nine of... No, this is the Nine of Wands, not Nine of Swords. So many kinds of... Nine of Cups. Queen of Wands. Nine of Wands. How do you see? Set up chat? That's a very broad question. I have it to my left. I use, my monitors. I'm not sure exactly the trying to glean out of this question. Generally, I have it, how do I say this? I have a special, tab over on my left. So, yeah. Streamlabs or different one? Use a web browser. More specifically, yeah. And cat. Oh, it's true. I do have that at the same time. I meant to only have the cat on right now, but it is funny that there has been the cat and wings at the same time. Oh my god. It's not the worst. The Nine of Wands shows a snake being protected by wands on all sides. It's determined and ready for anything. It may come its way. It stands firm in what you believe. Stand firm in what it believes, and it is time for resilience. You're so close to completing a particular project. Oh my god. I mean, that's true. But a last minute, you are faced with yet another challenge. Be ready to overcome this final challenge so you can reach the top of the mountain and be victorious. This isn't the time to give up. Sign of hope and encouragement. Stand firm and strong against your challenges. Okay. So, listen to intuition against okay. I got the vibes for today is good. Don't lose sight of hope despite challenges today, basically. Nice. Okay. Good stuff. Star and Nine of Wands. Yeah. Owl cat. Owl with the cattail is new to eyes. It's like a sphinx or some sort of mythological creature that direction. It's true. But yeah, today's been a little chill and tired, but we plan to do some games. And the first game I had in mind was the playing a bit of Final Fantasy VII, probably for the first bit of streams game today. So I think it'll be fun. Either that, or I was considering doing a nice chill art day. Was another major idea I had. Just like vibing and drawing. I think maybe, if anything, I think an art day would be partially art day would be fun too. I was meant to send that Queen's Advice Tarot video. It would definitely just be in the video section, I think, with the video sharing in our Discord. Yeah. Also, hello. If I didn't say hi earlier, welcome in. How are you doing today? And hi, Ducks. How are you doing today? Yeah, we're going to just vibe. I think getting ourselves at least started with some art would be a pretty good time. I did finish the art, the Lego today, or yesterday. See, that's where I am. Mighty tired, just about the same actually. I think it's some reason that almost everybody here has been at least a little tired, but not a bad thing, but just not something we can really can't really help too much today. Mm-hmm. Lazy Saturday. It's not the worst time. Yeah. Oh, who's your mighty tired? It's true. I do feel like there's a few things I'd like to draw. So maybe we just get some just nice sketching. Did you sleep all night? Very tired. Hmm. Didn't sleep at all. Oh, at all. The opposite of what I was saying. Entirely no sleep. God. Hope you're taking care of yourself. Oh no, just yeah. Don't don't be staying up too much later if you're needing to sleep. I don't know if you've taken any sort of naps today, but make sure you're taking care of yourself, okay? Mm-hmm. Hi, Ayame. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. Mm-hmm. The two all-nighters killed you? I'll go to eat. Yeah, no, take care. Don't be staying up if you've, been up all 48 hours, basically. That's no good. Good night, though. Take care, Viper. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How's about we get some art going today to start our day strong, and then we'll play some game later. Yeah. Full of energy for some reason, trying to stay up until regular bedtime. Oh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Not a bad idea. Good, chilling on my bed with the kittens and dog. Oh, that sounds so cute. That sounds so nice. Yeah. I'm a bit, yeah, sorry for the flashbang, everybody. How's about I fix that a tiny bit before, before I forget, you know? Just a tiny bit dimmer, but not too much. I'm too anxious to sleep. I see. Oh, I hear you. I feel like if you were sincere and you apologized, you know, you know, you did what you can to help yourself. I think that's not the worst, though. Understanding that, like, even friends fight, but it's wanting to make up is what's the difference, right? So you did what you could. It's in their court now. I know it's not an easy thing to say and just like, don't worry about it, right? I know, but it's like, I think that's probably the best thing right now is not to worry. That's all good. Don't worry. Hmm. If I were to draw myself, maybe I'd draw myself sleepy today. Just a little bit. A little bit of a sleepy Hooty. Let me see. Do I have myself a good reference for something like that, maybe? Probably do. Just can't find it right away right now. What is it that you do to help stay awake? Huh? I feel like for me, I often have like either like not loud music, but at least some music that is going to keep me more active and awake. Mm-hmm. are you using? This is, if you want to know my entire setup, let me see. Should be this. Here we go. I've had that for a long time, and I haven't upgraded any like of the hardware, so yeah. Let me get this reference a little easier here. Speaking of references, though, for those that are curious, is that I've been talking with an artist for a design reference sheet that hopefully will be done before the a certain day. Yeah. If it works, yeah, don't need to update it. It's true, it's true. Sometimes it's like, as long as your hardware is working, then it's like, yeah, man, it's fine. Been a long time artist when it comes to stuff. So if you've never seen me draw, it's not uncommon, but you know, it's been too long. I need to have some days where I just do some art. Yeah. Making myself take a break today from art? Oh, I see. I feel like, yeah, I've been having the inverse where I've been doing none art this whole week, and I'm like, I've been needing it at some point. So I realized, you know what, might as well do it right now since I'm like feeling the urge, you know? Yeah. You're good at art. Thank you. I try my best. It's been a long time since I've done like a full illustration, but I think it's not the worst time. Onto your orb for art, yeah, in some ways. Pondering the orb for like late night TikToks and stuff. And then just like not be able to sleep even further because of that, because you're looking at an orb all night. Man, that brain rot. Gotta stop yourself before it's too much, man. It's me at me. First time seeing you draw, I can tell you've done work from the confidence in your strokes. Oh yeah, I've done a lot of art over the time I've been over my owl life, and I've told stories about how I've nearly gone to the Wizarding Art School, but I didn't manage because of the fact that that was exactly at the time that the big Corvid happened, unfortunately. So it would have been all online classes, and it would not have been worth the money that it would have put me in debt, you know? Would have been like, I said last time, it was probably around 6 figures of debt if I were to have followed through. You got the what of and what of cups yesterday? Oh my god. The 6 and 7 of cups yesterday. is exactly the cards that I got. I saw that somebody clipped that when that happened. It's crazy that this number has been following me this whole week. 6, 7. Me doing the 6, 7 meme. I hate it. I hate it. Oh my god, bro. Google started doing it as well. Oh no. What does that even mean if that Google's started doing it? Like if you Google something involving 6 or 7, you know? Can we get that as an emote? Just search F67. No, I don't believe I'll do such thing. No, thank you. I'm okay. The screen does the little thing. Fuck. That's crazy. No. Would you even actually want the 6, 7 meme as like an emote in chat? I mean, maybe, I guess so. Maybe you're some freak hootlian that does. I swear. Nah, man, nah. That's what I'm saying. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think I've read anything that had 6 or 7 in there that has not been read as 67. It's now just 6, 7 instead of 67. I don't know why it's infected the world, but you know, it's fine. Stopped caring about how cringe it is. No, it's true. It's like I don't really care, but it is funny to play the straight man sometimes. Despite how gay I might be. That's besides the point. Be funny for like 5 minutes and then you get used to it. Probably, yeah. It'd be like as quick as it arrived, it would be like, okay, it's lost its luster. You know, we don't really care anymore. It's like, good, okay, bye-bye. Never really looked or cared to look up what it is. I mean, it's just as nothing as certain other memes where it's like, I don't know, a lot of memes don't even need to have a purpose or like reason why it was a thing. Like the Lord Farquaad or like Markiplier saying E is like about the same for like millennials. You know? Or 21, yeah. So it's like, it's not that it needs to have any reason for it to even be a meme. It just can. It just might. Nothing. Yeah. 21. $41? Is that something? I don't think I've heard like a 41 being a meme. I've heard 42 because of like that Hitchhiker's Guide movie. Hello, Rad. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? Is the same as 67 with the kids. Oh, interesting. I think I've heard that, but I wouldn't doubt it, honestly. It would make sense to me that certain other numbers have already started to pop up because why not? It's not a bad thing. It's just kind of funny in hindsight. Like, what are we doing here, bro? Like, what is it? You're gonna run out of numbers. I mean, I guess technically not, but you know. The children have taught me much. Oh, that's right. You do a bit of like teacher's ed. Yeah. When is 68's turn? I wonder, yeah. Because it's like 69 and then 67. You know? You skipped over a number. That's a little rude for that number. When is that guy's time to shine? The hell? I feel like he's left out. Do you think we'll have to make something for like the 68? Maybe. What would it even like be? I don't know. I am not any sort of like crafter of memes or whatever. It's just like I'm just here on the internet too much, so I know of the things. I'm not the one making them out here. That's all. Yeah. 68. Not the worst, actually. Yeah, something involving 8. Yeah. I mean, there is the old eulogy of I was 6 afraid of 7. You know, 7, 8, 9. And it's like 7, 8 is in there. So I'm like, I don't know, maybe that's something. Hard to say. Can't ever really predict what is going to be a meme. Some things it's like it starts to just be too forced, right? One's funnier than 24? 25. Ha. Oh my god. I know too much SpongeBob jokes though, for certain. I swear. I don't think I have warmed up enough. Let me try it again. Hold on. SpongeBob's jokes still hold up. They do actually. No, I agree. I'm not at all disagreeing because of the fact that, like, dude, you can show like a SpongeBob joke to somebody that's like got modern days like Gen Alpha humor or whatever, and I think they still would be up for it. I don't know. It's pretty funny, no matter how old you are. It's a little silly, but like, you know, that's the whole point. Dumb humor. SpongeBob, not really the new one. I've seen some people say that the new one is like not the worst, but it certainly does not hit the same at all. But it's not even because they like aren't trying. It's like they're just referencing old stuff that like if they wanted to just make their own funny things, making references to old things is just not the way they should be going. So I'm like, oh, damn. Sad. It's a bit forced. Yeah. It seems like it would be. I'm trying to draw myself as tired as I can because it's how I feel, and then maybe that'll help like get rid of the tired that I have been experiencing. You know, some sort of weird transferal magic. mm. Yeah, just bad, messy bedhead as well. Mm-hmm. Sad Gary one. Gary come home, dude. I remember that song. Gary come home. Oh, that was like a sad episode for a lot of people, including myself as a kid. It's like, what the hell? Yeah, the more one step after this is literally the sleeping emote. You're right. Where I'm just like, yeah, I'm too tired to have like done anything. Just gonna lie down, and then like the lie down for like a quick nap just turns into like a full sleep. Mm-hmm. Love that. And I hate and I love that song. I have that song by memory. What, Gary Come Home? Yeah. I could understand that, like, there's a few songs for me that's also from SpongeBob. And I'm like, why do I know this more than I really shouldn't know as much as I do. Yeah. I dare a cartoon make me feel emotions. I do kind of feel that though, is the thing. It's like, man, pulled at my heartstrings. I was just trying to have like a good time watching cartoons, bro. His cat was just gone. The hell? Manipulating a grade schooler, thinking that like my cartoon's cat has just disappeared, bro. On the road song, like from Shrek, or is there an on the road song for like SpongeBob that I'm trying to remember? Are you thinking of the Krusty Krab pizza? Now that we're men? Oh, that one. That was a good one. The SpongeBob movie was like so good. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza. You and me. God. So funny though. Imagine. Just Tom Kenny belting his heart out in the middle of this studio. Mm. Mm-hmm. Or the fun song. Oh my god. The full lyrics just being like burnt into my memory. Like I could probably sing that without any song, like the music in the back. The campfire song, yeah. CAMPFIRESONG song. CAMPFIRESONG song. Yeah, exactly that one. Love that. But I still could just like absolutely say it as fast as I can. Welcome back, Cat. Hi. I've opted for a bit of art to start to transfer my energy of tired to this drawing so that hopefully by the transference spell, I'll be able to be energized by the time I'm done with like this. Yeah. At least enough to like carry on for the day. The CAMPFIRESONG song. And we're talking about SpongeBob. As you do on an eBoy stream. You know, the normal eBoy topics. Oh my god, bro. The bearfish circle. Dude, oh my god, it's such a good one though. Yeah. Also, hello, hi, Cross Viper. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Hi, you're just joining us. We've been drawing a bit, talking about SpongeBob. Like I said, is the best topics for your local owl e-boy. Extremely tired. You know, that is the general vibe today. I think that's the general vibe. Yeah. Is that everybody is just about a bit tired today. But, so welcome in. Join the ranks of the hooligans as we just vibe and relax. Welcome in. Hi. Also, if you are new, hello, hi. My name is Hooty Who. I am the night owl with the magical deep voice that is Who. And today, the reason why I'm tired, welcome to the AAA, and this is like my introduction, right? Is hi Hooty Who. And then we go, and here I'm here today because it is day 6 of the bottle fundraising donathon, where I am raising funds so that a very cool new model can actually come to life. It's very cool though. Don't worry, I'm actually having a great time. Don't worry, it's actually been a very sweet and awesome week. See, look, I'll draw a smile. Haha. I'm just exhausted. Just the like, yeah, we all are truly. Welcome, welcome. Don't worry. We're gonna be taking it easy mostly today. And yeah, whenever the ads happen, I do get up and stretch and, you know, try to wake myself up a tiny bit more. Nothing more than the 3 minutes of ads, so you won't be missing anything. Don't fret. Don't scream and shout. That'll be terrible for your neighbors, and you won't be able to explain why. The owl man has left your vision and it made you scared. Didn't know what to do without his presence. What are we doing? Where'd he go? All I see is this Domino's pizza ad. It's not an owl. Oh no. Remember 3D Christmas special and the song very first Christmas to me. Just had pizza for dinner. Ooh, what kind of pizza? I was contemplating maybe having a pizza tomorrow, but I'm not 100% sure on that one. Also, claymation. Ooh, cheese, just cheese out of sausage. Oh, I see. Also, good night, Philia. Get some good rest. Take care of yourself. Get some good rest. I appreciate you being here. Good night. Oh, good night. SpongeBob's never been 3D for you. Oh yeah, wait. If there was like a SpongeBob episode that was 3D, it probably was supposed to be like claymation or something. I couldn't imagine it being like 3D like rendering unless it was like one of the movies, right? You already make me feel sleepy. I hope that whilst you're here, you get to relax a bit. That is honestly the vibes I like to bring. So don't worry. 3D stuff came out when the newer movies did, so I wouldn't know. Oh, I see. Interesting. There was ones that were like with the 3D movie. Yeah, I would not have known. Mm-hmm. I have not seen SpongeBob since like I was living with my parents, I'm not gonna lie. Probably the last time was then because they had like cable television, and so it was still one of the channels. Yeah. Cable TV where it's like, you know, good turning point. Do you remember the episode where they went to Atlantis? I do remember that for a specific reason. Yeah. Yeah, David Bowie was the voice of the like the blue like evil leader of their people. And I'm like, what the hell? Just straight up David Bowie. No, not King Trident. No, it was a different dude. It was like a guy that had like glasses and a big nose and stuff. Didn't mean to not know that was David Bowie. I don't know if I have a visual. I think it was like, it looked almost like a swordfish. David Bowie, SpongeBob. What did he look like? Yeah, big nose, and oh, he had his brain shown. Oh shit. This is apparently what he looked like. I did not remember him looking like this. Huh. Lord Royal Highness is apparently his name. Interesting. I would not have guessed that, I don't think. Weird. Lord Royal Highness. Interesting. Yeah, I don't remember much more than that. Is that freak fish from Animal Crossing? Ah. How's about I take a quick break though? Yeah, even two different eye colors, it's true. Oh, that's such a nice homage to David Bowie then. I mean, he was alive still when he recorded the lines, so. Hey, I'll say this and then I'll take my break. Did you know David Bowie doesn't have heterochromia? It's a misunderstood thing. He does not. What he has is one of his eyes is broken. And it is always dilated. And so it always looks like one eye is darker because it's way more dilated than others. And so he can't even see out of it. It couldn't see out of it. So it's like very interesting to think about, but it's like crazy to think that that has given him the visuals that he's like, oh, he has two different eye colors. And he really leaned into that being like, he's quirky and weird. And I kind of like that. The fact that it's like, yeah, I'm weird. So what of it? Yeah, man. Dude, if there's anybody that I'd like to be like, maybe David Bowie. Because of the fact he was unabashedly kind of a freak, but like / positive. You know what I mean? Hell yeah. Like, Mans just did his thing and did not, like, take any shit. Yeah. Mm-hmm. From his friend punching him in the left eye. Oh, God, really? I didn't know that. Mine's secular. Oh, I see. I've heard of that one. That's, that is an interesting one. My, I think it was like my great great grandfather had heterochromia, but it was like to the degree that you would like imagine. Whereas like one eye was green and one eye was brown. So it was very, very interesting. Solid, like two different eye colors. And it was like so neat to see in like photos, even black and white photos. You could tell that like his eyes were like so different colored. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Not blue and green and blue and brown and left and blue and green in the right. Ooh, that is interesting. Take your break. Thank you, thank you. I will. I was just like, I remembered that before I forget. Yeah. I like this very tired expression. And then I'll take my break. Hold on. So I'll be right back. I just like, eh. I'll be right back. Okay. Don't go anywhere. Hello, hi everybody. I'm back. Sorry about that. Just forgot as the ads were going, you know. Oh boy. But hope everybody's having a good one. Ooh. What temperature is it? Because oh my god, hold on. It's feeling like it might be pretty warm right now. Yeah. That's what I thought. Oh boy, I love triple digits. Oh my god. I cannot stand. Oh boy. I swear. Oh, hello, how are you doing? Bow, boo, ba, 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 ba. Sorry, I'm messed up. And as I was messed up, I caught myself. I'm a little tired, as you might be able to tell. I bow, 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 bow. Oh, there you go. Oh my god. What is going on? What? Welcome in. Hi. I'm dying very slowly, but very surely. I hope your day has been good. You know, this is the vibe. No dying. You sure about that? Are you sure? Just a little bit as a treat? Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure. Okay. I think they like me. I think they like me. Oh my god. I hate this. Oh, dying as a treat. As a treat. Come on. You don't know. What if I'll be better by tomorrow? You never know. As a treat. They hate me. I do kind of like this just sticking tongue out of like, not frustration or anything. I'm just like, bleh. I feel like, does this come across that this hood part is quilted? I wonder. I don't know. Yeah, I can. It is true. It is plausible for me to do. Sorry, I don't normally like to clear my throat on mic. Should have muted for that a little bit. Bad audio. But you can also do that. A freaky emote. Just the a little freaky. Oh my god. I mean, basically that. Making me look like a fool. It's okay. I'm being silly. Mm. Mm. Tongue, head, shaken one, fire. Oh my god. The, like, yeah, the freaky emote. Whenever somebody says some stupid meme or something, that's what's going on there. Mm. It is very funny to me too, I hear you. I also love, like, if you've ever seen, like, it's this face where it's like, this is also just really funny. And then they're like, no, it's not this. It's like, haha, knocking on their head. It's almost like an ENvtuber, but it's from a different anime stuff, basically. Yeah. Anyway. Oh my god. One looks like just the smug. It's true, it's true. It does kind of look like the smug I've drawn. In a way, I agree. Have you noticed that I have anime hair vents? I kind of love that. I have anime hair vents. It's kind of nice. I didn't even mean to when I first made stuff. Then I took a look at like this like temp model and I was like, I kind of want those still. It helps me when I'm flying. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Cool down unless you have them. True, that's what I'm saying. I often draw them. And then I'm like, I wonder if some people that have drawn me noticed. I don't know. I guess now I know that at least there is a good number of people that have noticed. So that's nice. I have them in the design that will be too. So it's not going away. Does it make you more aerodynamic? It helps vent the heat. Yeah. If I'm out and about, I don't want to overheat by thinking too much. So that's what it's for. You know. You know what's interesting? Me making this drawing exactly has made it so that I'm like less tired. So that is good. I've channeled at least some of the tired to the drawing. So that's awesome. Love that for the, you know, call it witchcraft or whatever you want. Cast a spell. Transferred my tired vibes to this picture here. Mm. Mm. And those have a name. Representing the vibe, yeah. Hair vents. Anime hair vents. Normally, it's been a long time since a majority of characters in anime have had them. There used to be like a whole trend of anime characters that had a ton of like that sort of look. Yeah. Some people do believe paintings and photographs capture a portion of your soul. I mean, it has taken me like however long to draw this. So in a way, it's not wrong, you know? It's that like channeled some energy into it and then made it breathe life in a way. So I could understand that. It's really funny that to me, that half of the time when I've drawn myself is that I never draw the earlobes. So I forget to draw like my my earrings that I have on. So it's kind of silly to think about. I recommended while looking for somebody to fall asleep. Hi. You have a really nice and relaxing voice. Also love the drawing. Well, welcome in. Hi. If you're just joining us, welcome, welcome. Hi, my name is Hooty. My name is Hooty Hoo. I am the night owl with the magical deep voice. And I have been pretty consistent when it comes to having like these chill vibes whenever I'm, streaming. So if you need ever some place to sleep, this is not even the worst place to do that. Mm. Oh no. New England, or England lost to or Norway lost to England. Oh no. Damn. Now that England has custody over Miku, she's British now. Oh my god. Oh my god. How are we gonna handle that? The British have taken everything. Oh my god. That's messed up. I rebuke this. It's the World Cup. They're fighting over the custody of Miku. It is the only reason why they get together, isn't it? It's always has been. Yeah, bringing out all the chatters right now by this sort of British slander. So exactly what you're doing, Senna. Causing a problem by doing exactly that. Certain they'll understand. She was so close to having like so many other, yeah, ways to be. How are people gonna draw Miku now that she's British? Oh no. Is she gonna look like... Well, I guess you could draw her in a really British fancy dress. That would be cute. Like one of those big ball gowns. That would be adorable. Imagine. Viking Miku sleigh. I saw there was like a lot of drawings of Norse Miku, and it was just like, oh, I love this. I think seeing all the different takes on Miku because of it has been so fun, because we have like the Japanese original and then like Brazil, and then because Brazil got defeated by Norway, the Viking Miku happened, and that's kind of fun. Big and strong. Yeah. What is British Miku gonna be, like some sort of steampunk? Or what other stereotypes, I guess, is gonna be? Root against Argentina. Top hat and monocle. That does make sense, yeah. It's another look that is stereotypical for British. That's true. Some sort of bowler hat and some tea and a monocle. They have their new queen now. That's true. Long live the queen. That's a very good point, actually. Not a Victorian child. Oh god. A revenge dress. I'm trying to remember, what does that look like? Sounds like it'd be pretty. But as you can tell, we're talking about the World Cup. Apparently, England has lost, has won over Norway. And the last team that won custody of Miku, right, was Norway. So that means England is now in custody. A chav. Oh my god. What is specifically a chav? I'm not familiar. I don't know what that even means. I feel like I've watched enough Top Gear to know, but I don't remember in this moment. France is still in the World Cup? I mean, I suppose that would be something, yeah. Yeah, Google it. Okay. Have British makeup. What? No. What? That can't be. Okay. No. No. If I see anybody draw Miku like that, I'm just like, hey man. Nah, man, nah. Yeah. British Jersey girl. I mean, I suppose that's a way to, like, describe it. A British Jersey girl. Also, poor Jersey for having such reputation. Well, they did do something to deserve this, but... I already found... No. You don't need to show or explain or share. God, I hate that idea. Look it up. No, I don't believe I will. I think I'll be able to go the rest of my life without saying that. I feel pretty solid in that. No, I would like to have a nice day, actually. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Suddenly, I don't have eyes to see it. That's valid, yeah. Oh well, unfortunate. That's too bad. They only function whilst you're watching the stream, so it's a weird phenomena, but in order for you to recover, I feel like you might have to keep watching. Hopefully by the time we're done with stream tonight, you'll be able to fully recover. Selective vision. I wonder if anybody has had like a disorder that caused something like this, you know, a selective vision. Because can't you like have some sort of psychosis where you have selective hearing actually? But then like some sort of psychosis must be in the same way where you have like selective vision. Mm-hmm. And curiosity has gotten the better of me and killed this cat. Oh god. Satisfaction did not bring you back. Oh no. Unfortunate to hear. Rip in peace. Mm-hmm. Sounds like it should be a possibility. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is like, I've never heard somebody experiencing selective sight, but I've heard some people, or not specifically anybody I know, but I've heard of selective hearing. Yeah, whether or not it's like to poke fun or not, that's debatable. Mm-hmm. Also, happy Saturday, everybody. Hope you're having a good one. I think today's been already a bit better than I started, because I was off to a little rocky start, but not for any like specific reason than exhaustion. I was not happy. That's true. That yeah, this turn of events with the World Cup is not happy. Well, you know what would make me happy? Getting to certain goals of ours. Yeah, I've definitely perked up a bit. No, I joke. I was saying earlier is that if we reached certain goals, I'd be willing to do a nail painting stream. Or, if we fully reached the end of all of the goals, it would be something that I would want to do. I would ask the illustrator to add another toggle to the model, even if it was something that cost be good. I'm not actually familiar with any of these soccer players, but if that's how strong you feel about it, damn, understandable. Crazy, but you know what? I'm certain you have your reasons. Hi, Scully. How you doing? Welcome in, bud. How are you doing today? Happy Saturday. Are you vibing, enjoying your day today? I mean, oh my god. Damn. You know? Maybe you'd be able to make the news. Hey man, there's worse ways to make the news. Flew back from Germany. My time clock is fucked. Oh jeez. Oh my god. Yeah, rest up if you can, Scully. I don't know what time it is, if you're still on your way back or if it's like, you know, you're taking your time on your way. You might be on a in between. I wonder. But I hope you're taking care of yourself to try to negate the jet lag. We are day 6 of the Donathon to raise funds for a new model. And it's been a very, like, hit or miss with energy, but, you know, vibes are still nice. Being able to be here with everybody. So, you know, I can't complain. Well, I mean, I have something we could complain about. But it does depend on, you know, if we're feeling like complaining about AAA studios for developing games and stuff like that. And other things like the World Cup, or, you know, we can find something to complain about. I don't know if that's the energy today, though. What did Sony or Bethesda do? That's the thing, is that they haven't done anything yet. They haven't addressed the problem, the elephant in the room. They haven't said anything at all. It's also Ubisoft. Yeah. That one VTuber, I heard something about, no more discs for Sony, and people are basically tanking their stocks or something. It is, the shareholders are seeing how unhappy everybody is, and it is not looking the best for them from what I've seen. And that is crazy, bro. Deserved. I don't even follow the like stuff like that, but it's the fact that it was even on my feed is like, this is in my face. It's crazy to think about, bro. Saw that girl and I had to laugh when I found her. I have heard of her, but I didn't see her streams before. There's like a VTuber that like every team that she is sided with has lost, and that's counted for this time. Oh fuck. Wait, oh my god, wait, it's still going. It has not ended because she voted for Norway to win. Oh fuck. That's crazy. That's hilarious. This is our own like VTuber like groundhog. Didn't one team she wanted to actually win? I think it was that, but like I thought I saw somebody also post that she wore like the jerseys of both teams that day. Yeah. So it was like technically no, because she was just like doing something and she didn't even state which one she was wearing. Can she support Argentina next? Yeah, reverse Nostradamus. It's the gift of prophecy. It's like nobody wants to believe her, but you know, once it happens. Mm-hmm. Also, hi, Grinzen. How are you doing? Grins, welcome in. The fuck did I do? I don't know. Cinna has beef with the British. Hey man, I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. It's okay to be wrong, I guess. Oh my god. Eyes are messed up. How do I fix this though? British classic. Brazil and Mexico are just now feels like the world is no longer balanced. That's what I'm like. It's crazy to me that yeah, the teams that you think of, or at least I would have thought would have still been in the running, are the ones that are already out. That's insane. Like I've heard great things about their teams, but damn. And I don't even follow like, you know, European football. Hello, hi. Welcome, hi. Akatashi, hello. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. We have been just vibing, having a good one. Not so too, but apparently Brazil's been on the decline. Oh, really? Okay. Wait, did you win? Yeah, apparently England versus Norway. That England won, which is crazy. Because I'm like, I think a lot of people are really rooting for Norway, but only because I've seen memes about that, like that one Norwegian player. Let's go. Just woke up. Hell yeah. Well, welcome in. Happy time zones. For me, it's not a morning for me, but if I'm gonna guess, are you in Australia if it's morning, or you just woke up late? Either way, I don't mind. Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day. There's no way of winning. Ah, I'm gonna turn you into soup. Boil a stew out of your bones. Why I yada. Oh my god. Welcome. If you are just joining us, hi. My name is Hooty Who. I am the night owl with the magical deep voice. And this is day 6 out of the week of back-to-back streams where I'm doing a fundraising goal for my new model. And my community has been very, very generous to me. So, hell yeah. At least Mexico can mourn the loss with some good music. Can the English say the same? Damn. That's crazy. Won't be soup, it'll be gruel. Oh my god. Gruel. Grog and gruel. I mean, okay, so like English have some like good music, I'm not gonna lie, but it's like classic rock and roll is what I'm thinking of. You know? So like old British musicians. I don't know, has there been any major British artists recently? Pretty sure we have. No, yeah, Justin Bieber was Canada. You're right. I mean, you know, I could list some, but it's like I said, old bands. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Where the hell is my husband? Forgot her name. Most of the rock. I do agree is that there's a lot of rock and rollers from England, or at least Europe. Not entirely England, because there's like some from the Isle of Man and like, or like Scottish bands. Yeah. So there was the man from the Monkey movie. Oh my god. I know who you're talking about, but I don't know his name. Curious George. Yeah, man. Curious George. You got it. Yeah. There you go. Oh, that's him. He's got so many singles. I think. I wouldn't know. I'm not British. Is this I finally where I want it to be? Let me see. Slight shift over from this one. No, inversed. I think if I pull this eye inwards a little more, which I might have done already at some point. Dude, I'm so finicky when it comes to like the face. I don't know why. Hooty hoo, hi. Hello. Nah. I am very American. My parents are probably, well, my dad's my dad's mom is Irish, and then my mom and her mom, like my grandma, they're from Austria. So it's not exactly, I guess not exactly American. Convulsing. An interesting way to put it. Custom build, basically, yeah. Yeah, like strobing lights, like EDM. As if you got some sort of EDM house music. Keep doing the worm. Don't worry. Yeah, more often than not, if you're getting like weird looks from the people in chat, it's because of the fact that often I don't have the energy of, you know, I'm not going to be doing like fanboy stuff of like, you can't be calling me daddy and stuff like that. So it's like, you know, get a sign by sign comparison. Sorry, I just saw that as, I didn't mean to read it out loud, but yeah. I don't know if it's the most fair thing to compare voices. I've not actually gotten to the point where I would have seen my voice in comparison. You know what I'm saying? The last boy I met was Raphael. So, sound like one of my homies? Yeah, because I'm one of your homies. We're here. Sounds like a friend. I honestly am glad that's most of the people's vibes. I don't mind some people being thirsty as long as you're chill about it, okay? That's all. As long as you're chilling. That's why the timeout and whatnot. Don't worry. Need a glass of water. You're looking at one tall glass of water, but that's besides the point. Mm-hmm. Just take it easy. Yeah, sorry as I do stupid jokes like that, though. Take it from Hooty's gallon. Speaking of, yeah. Mm. Today's been chill, drawing a bit of me, but I also feel like after this, since I've woken up a tiny bit, now I feel like it would be pretty down to play a game. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Can't stop doing the Macarena. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Have a good hoot and stream. Yeah. Have you heard of the potato salad scandal? I am not sure if I've heard of that. No. What's up with that, Grizz? Hmm. Oh no. Cinna has eaten potato salad for breakfast for the whole week? Oh my god. Cinna, is this true? You had to. You're corroborating their story. Oh my god. Confession. Crazy. I mean, it's good. I like potato salad, but every day is... That's a little wild. Hmm. Also, hello, hi. Hello, how are you doing, when like you? How are you today? Welcome in. Bought like a 3-pound container. My god. Also, that is a crazy emote. I know exactly whose emote that is, but that is still a crazy one. It's been a while since I've talked to Horatius. Hmm. He's a silly man. I hate potato salad, but I hate food waste more. Honestly, yeah, 70% potato salad. So full of potato salad. I think I'm more of like an egg salad. You know, if out of the options, I'm like, I would absolutely enjoy an egg salad right now. That's for sure. Mm. Potato salad, I don't know. It really depends on like, you know, what's in the potato salad. Amish potato salad? Ooh, okay, okay, I hear you. I feel like with an egg salad for me is like, I'm there for the protein, right? I need like a good pound and some change of protein every day. Otherwise, I'm gonna feel like real sleepy. I don't know exactly know why. I just eat a whole lot, man. Mm, egg salad's underrated. You gotta have it with like the right fixins and seasonings, though. Mm. Yeah, it does depend on who's making it. My mom was always good at making some potato or egg salad, so I really don't have much to complain about. So, yeah. To be honest, I had to eat a chicken and protein shakes when I was bulking. Mm. Normally on my day, I have like two. If I'm having like chicken that day, it's like 2 thighs worth of chicken. And then I have like, if it's like some other, like ground beef, it's like a pound of ground beef. Like, those are two separate things. But it's like, I'm trying to think. Hmm. There's a lot of foods that I'm like, I just really enjoy in bulk. So it's kind of funny in hindsight. Mm. Chicken omelets. Ooh. I have myself a lot of chicken pastas so that it's filling. Yeah. Because I meal prep. Here we go. Nice, handsome headshot of a picture. Yeah. I do love potatoes though. I'm a mashed potato kind of guy. Or like a baked potato, but it has to have like I have to have like a nice bit of sour cream, salt, pepper, and some chives. So a jacket potato. Sorry, my mixer was messing up for a second. I think I know which one you're talking about. Yeah. Hanson 5. Thank you for the reminder. Oh my god. Time has been flying today. Mashed potatoes and fries. Ooh. Yeah, what else, how else do I like scalloped potatoes? Oh my god. A good scalloped potatoes where it's like real cheesy. Holy dude. That hits the spot. That's gonna fill you up for like it's like a couple days. That's some good stuff. If you're fries in mashed potatoes. Mm. For some reason you never liked scalloped potatoes, really? Hmm. I normally have mine with like a whole bunch of like different cheeses as well as sauces on top, like different cheese sauces. So I don't know. I know mine is just like so much cheese. I don't know. Mm. Mm. But I don't know. There's a lot of ways to have so many foods, bro. So I don't know. Mm. Oh my god, Scully. Come on, brother. People just trying to keep the pace. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. I will be able to keep that in mind. Okay. I can do that. I think it's been a longer week, and so it's like some of us are just a little like exhausted from this week. That's all. Mm, appreciate people understanding, okay? Mm. Love you, Scully. We love the very, very cool chatters that just vibe here. You know, good vibes around, good energy, especially on like tired days like today. You know how it be. and start in a little over a minute, though, guys. Hell yeah. And then we'll play some games after. Yeah, sleepy days are a little needed on the occasion. Do apologize if on the occasion I get a little exhausted, but, you know, trying to just maintain more than anything this whole week. So I hope you know, appreciate you all just for being sweet to me. Thanks for the motivation. Hell yeah, dude. Love that for you. You've been going for a week straight. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's been a good time because it has led some people that haven't actually seen the streams before come on by and say hi. So that's very cool. Or new people say hi. Or people that has been wanting to, but it's like different time zones. So it's nice. Yeah. But as the ads go, I'm going to take a quick break. So I will be right back. It makes you sleepy? Yeah. For me, it's like triple digits today too, so it's not the best, unfortunately. But I'm going to take a quick break. Take care of yourselves. Do some stretching as well, and I will be right back. Yeah. Hello, hi. Golden brown biscuit, naming a kitten Biscuit. That sounds cute though. Mm. Oh my god. Sad eyes the screen. Well, hi. Hello, Hootsifer the Third. Hello. How is everybody doing today? Happy Saturday. Was in a food coma for an hour. I mean, was it good food at the least? Wow. I'm a bit more energized and, you know, in a good mood today. Now that I've gotten some drawing and yeah. So, yeah. Ton of chicken. Ooh, that does sound nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ton of people at your house? Oh. Well, it can be overwhelming, but I hope you're taking care of yourself. What you drawing? I was drawing my, like, my tired out of my system. So, I finally got it all, like, gone from my system, I think. And then, you know, we're ready to vibe and play some games. Hell yeah, dude. I am. Now that I've gotten my introvert, I'm happy. Introvert time, I'm happy. Let's go. Yeah. I think having a lot of company over can be just like terribly overwhelming, especially if it's company that, you know, you're not familiar with or anything like that. Yeah. Taking y'all's name of Biscuit is the name of the kitten. Biscuit does sound like it would be a very cute name of a kitten, though. I do agree. Cult of Final Fantasy VII? Yeah, I think we could do more Cult of the Lamb. And then I can do some start of Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, I think that would be a good time. Did you drink some gamer subs? No. Well, I did before stream, but I think maybe that's part of it, is that it's finally starting to kick in. You know? Let me see though, as I boot up the game. I do think that like starting off with some Cult of the Lamb would be good, because it's not a bad game to just like vibe with everybody. Yeah. And then if I feel like I'm, you know, done with Cult of the Lamb after a point, then I can just play more some Final Fantasy. Yeah. Another chance to be a cult member. Yeah. I think a lot of us have been really enjoying Cult of the Lamb when I have been playing it too. So I'm not complaining. Yeah. I think it's been a very good time. A horror game. Ooh. I don't know what you'd be wanting to play if it was a horror game. There's a few that has been interesting to see. Okay, I am setting up stuff in the moment. Is it that the game will work out the gate? Let me see. Hold on. Probably not. That's okay. Spooky. No, I think I'll save, if any, sort of spooky. I might play it tomorrow. A tiny bit of spooky games that I have demos for would be pretty good. There you go. Cult of the Lamb. right here, right now. Hell yeah, dude. We have played a tiny bit last time, but not like a whole lot. And as I remember, yeah, we have to be in the Cult of the Lamb category for the things to work. There we go. Cult of who? Did I travel last? I did. Okay. Thank you, Senna. They have so many little guys. It's so cute. I love them. Oh, is that gonna upgrade the cult house or the place entirely? I don't know. What else would I want to? Healing Bay, Janitor Station, house. We need those to get these. Cheaper rituals and Shrine Flame bundle. Confession booth, propaganda speakers. What is this? A crypt? Oh. What does a crypt do even? Lay multiple dead followers to rest. Oh. Avoids rotting corpses. I see. Yeah, maybe if you don't see the extension, you might have to refresh. That might be the case. That's okay. Don't worry. I think if anything, yeah, there's a lot that we have to do so that, you know, I don't think you're going to be missing out on too much if there's anything that isn't immediately here. Oh my god. Marlene, you're so sick and tired, bro. Isn't like another person tired and sick? Maybe. Now we'll do an adventure. What is it called? It's like a... crusade. I was like, what's the holy word for it? Hi. How are you doing, Just? Welcome in. Hi. We are just starting our play of Cult of the Lamb today. How are you doing? The redeems? They should be enabled. If they're not, then that is a little unusual. I don't see any? Interesting. I wonder. On order, afterlife. We need the cult of... Okay, hold on. Should be set up, but maybe I gotta reconnect it. Hold on. Let me try. Connect the game. Okay. I did have to reconnect it, didn't I? That's my bad. Maybe now we should be able to. Okay. Good. That was my bad. It was on my side. Slightly in the mood for makes somebody laugh. Aw. That sounds nice though. We've been having a good one. A little tired, but not terrible. Nothing to scoff at, you know? So, we're having a good time. Let me see. Work and worship. Have them proffer both labor and love. One makes a virtuous follower. Faithful. All cult members will gain the faithful, generate devotion faster. All cult members will gain industrious and work faster. I would have to say faithful, right? I think that makes sense. The Boston Girls on YouTube. Might have to check about that later. Yeah, the faith seems better because for some reason, oh, there we go. The doctrines, I can finally rename the cult. Do we want to rename the cult to the cult of, like, the followers of who? Instead of the cult of who? I don't know. But we're all good. We've been just vibing today. Let me see. How do I feel about that? Followers of who? The Coven of Who. That actually is pretty good, actually. You know? Coven of Who. That's pretty good. Okay. Nice. Good stuff. Okay, everyone's devote. That makes sense. Hell yeah. Okay, before any sort of necessary need is, needed, how's about we make more farmlands, and then we'll go on a crusade. Erotics are in the way. I'm trying to also help build. Oh my god, brother. Build. There you go. There you go, bro. What's your favorite non-alcohol? I would say my favorite just drink in general would be cola. I'm a fan. I'm a big fan of cola. Ironics is here with in spirit. It's true. I think in general soda has been like my only major vice, truly. But I don't know. My other biggest problems I have is I care too much. Just interview answers. Oh my god. I just, care too much about the job. Trying to think though. The gun has been the start of almost every round so far. I'm too good at my job, and it's my cross to bear. Ooh, it's like a guilty pleasure. I love... There's this like little Debbie's treat called a Nutty Buddy, where they're like wafers with peanut butter, like covered in chocolate, and oh my god, they're so good. Oh my god. I don't know why. I just know that they're terrible for me. And I know I should not have more than like maybe like one a day at most. But like I can't help it sometimes, bro. It's so good. And did you get the shotgun? Apparently this is one of the starting weapons during a run, that you can just have a shotgun. And it's kind of nuts to think about. Because it's like, what do you mean that it can just, blast these guys? Oof. I guess it's just, something that you're allowed to just blast these fools. crazy. I think it's a DLC item, yeah. Also part of it. And courtesy of Cinna is that I have the DLC. Actually, not all of the DLCs. And so that's very cool. Including new animals, winter guns, and laying eggs. Oh yeah, laying eggs is a thing. Looking at, there's like babies in this. I forgot about that. Oh my god. These cultists are relentless. Let me survive, brother. Come on. Oh my god. A new follower form. Bull. Yeah. Cute. I love that. Follower will generate devotion faster. Nice. Relentless cultists. Yeah, I guess it might just be in their nature to be relentless. I don't know where that kind of comes from. Oh, I forgot about this.
Pathetic, sniveling, vile puppet to the red crowd. You have failed the youngest of us. We are the bishops of the old faith. We protect against heretics such as yours. We are the guardians of the true word, and we shall not tolerate blasphemy. Your sins are many, and for that, our loyal followers must suffer, and they shall starve.
What the? Where am I? Leader? Oh my god. Oh my god. They made you guys starve. What the fuck? Heck it. The hell, dude? Blue's starving. Jesus. Capybara? What the fuck? It can just be a capybara? Oh my god. Cute. Apparently, one of the evil cultists made you start to be very hungry. I'm gonna get back to where we are, back at the cult, just so that I can feed you guys, apparently. Peace be with you, Crusader. I seek only the truth and the light. But may I be of service to you? I can increase the loyalty of any follower you choose. Any follower? How's about... Manga? Ooh. I used to be like way more of a fan, but I do like it a lot. But I, for the longest time, have been a fan of One Piece. But it's hard to say. It depends on like what's the mood for me. Yeah, let's get Cat leveled up more. Senna's laughing face. Well, Cat's even less. There you go. But then, I'm gonna think. There's a certain anime that I've been meaning to watch and catch up on. Is, the Witch Hat Atelier. That one I know I would probably like, but I haven't had a chance to watch it yet. Watched a whole show with family. Ooh, nice. Need to watch that too. I've heard good things about the animation, so I'm like, I should at least give it a shot because it also has to do with wizards and witches and, you know. I heard that a lady has written it, so they have like a way to, like, the way of writing is apparently way more like, for some people, very much more like nice and calm and like not high octane. And it really dives into the world of like, you know, making things actually feel like it's alive, and I love that. So I think legitimately I would enjoy it. Because I also really enjoyed Frieren. I'm not caught up on the manga, but I have watched a lot of Frieren as the anime. The show is so pretty. I've heard. I do actually need to watch it. Damage down and speed down. Oh my god. No, neither one of those. Ooh, Legends of Vox Machina. Now that's one I haven't had the chance to watch, but I've watched the live play when it was happening of like the first 2 seasons mostly. So I know most of what's happened. I've talked to like Liam O'Brien in DMs before. That's not even a joke, legitimately. I have the DM like receipts of me talking with Liam O'Brien. Because he wanted to have my art on Critical Role at some point. I do remember that. That's fun. Enemies have a chance to drop a fish. Chance to gain a heart when killing an enemy. Let's get the fish. I forgot about that. I don't think the VOD is still like... Because I think they trimmed the breaks and they used to like show the art. And I went back and tried to find my art because it was for one of those breaks. And unfortunately I couldn't find it because I think they trimmed it by that point. But it's still a nice experience to know that I've had that. You know, actually can say that I talked to a cool voice actor. Very awesome to think about. I'm gonna sit down and watch it. Make sure you gather your favorite snacks and drink. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of the first season of the Vox Machina, but not all of it. Like, I think I've seen the first couple episodes right before they got to the Percy's backstory stuff. It's very cool. I do love it. Because at some point, I was gifted a tarot card set of the Vox Machina cast, and it was very pretty, but I don't know if I have it with me. I have to find it. Might be on one of my shelves. Season 4. That's right, they've already started like the seasons that I wouldn't have seen yet. I have not managed to watch Critical Role in a very long time, unfortunately. But they are all very, very cool people to have, like, you know, made it more accessible to watch somebody play D&D and get into that sort of setting. I love that. Because I'm a big fan of, like, tabletop games like that. Definitely a fan there. Oof. Oof. There we go. I had to lock in for a second there. Sorry about that. There we go. Hail Vox Machina, the people's voice. I actually don't know much about what would be like the new season. What even happens in there? Or like the new characters. But I've heard some things. Like there's a robot named Fresh Cut Grass and stuff like that. I'm like, oh, okay. Neat. Very interesting. Heretics defeated. Okay, let's feed the cult then.
Vessel, do you not worship me? Do you not give me offerings in hopes of gaining my favor? When you return to your cult, you shall find a new offering chest. There you can provide offerings that I, in my generosity, shall turn to gold, so that you might strengthen the cult. But I am not easily satisfied. The same gift offered too frequently will cause the price to be lowered. Yet, fear not, over time, it will grow in value once more. Give me proper tribute, and you shall be rewarded.
Okay. Thanks, Mr. Catman. Yeah. I always thought he was like since I'm a sheep, I thought he was a wolf. To be like more on the nose that way, you know? Inflation in this cult army. In my cult? In this economy? Damn. Don't have great meats and stuff, unfortunately. Okay. Nice. Food's ready. Vision Pretty anime I liked was Violet Evergarden. I did love Violet Evergarden. That was a gorgeous one. I loved Violet Evergarden. It's one where legitimately it's just something about it really, I don't know. It's not that it hits home, but it's like one that they really put a lot of emotion into. Oh my god. It was so good. I loved that. It's been fun, no worries. It's nice to catch up. Take care of yourself. Appreciate you. And yeah, I'll have to check in and watch a bit of Vox Machina when I got the time. Yeah. Still one of your favorites. I've watched it more times than you could say. Dude, it's good. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like those I think it was the movies, right? Those movies, like, they're so emotional. They're so good. Because it's like the grand finale of everything, right? It's like powerful stuff. Yeah, I feel like there's a few anime that I need to watch and catch up on. Violet Evergarden, maybe one I'd want to rewatch, depending. But it's not the worst of like something that would make you sad. It's just gonna be like, it's just a powerful story. Yeah, I think it is something that will make me cry because for whatever reason. Low? A new animal form your followers can take. A butterfly? That's so cute. I love that. Yeah, the last one made you cry? Understandable. Dude, I think I cried a lot of the episodes. I'm not gonna lie. Those episodes were like... There was some that was just like... harmfully realistic in the storytelling. But it's like, they know what they're talking about, right? Like, it's so good. But yeah, Violet Evergarden is not only just a well-written story, it's like very, very pretty. You know? The animation is just... I don't know how to explain it if you've never seen it. It's so good. Need some toilets? I think you might. I don't know if I have the means to do that. I don't think I've unlocked the means to do that. Because I have to, like... There's not enough beds for you. Hold on. How did you break so many of these beds, bro? Oh my god. I was gonna say, though... Oh, hello? Stop fighting! Yeah, I guess sleeping in them. Jesus. How do you sleep that you just destroyed all of your beds in one night? That seems awful. Yeah, okay. How's about this? We start with the beds, I guess. Damn, brother. Fighting the demons in their sleep, basically. Yeah. We're upgrading the beds so that you can at least stop raking the beds in your sleep. Yeah, notice how I'm the best and nicest follower? I might have noticed, actually, yeah. I think I've picked this up. Oh my god. I do lots of things, okay, Hooty? Okay. How many beds do we have that, I think we have enough for all of our followers. So maybe I'd be able to, like, actually do a new one from this last run and be totally fine. Hooty, dodge. Dodge what? Apparently, whatever's happening is being stopped by the fact that cat's working. Ah. I'll help build to progress this along. Starving, but I'm not fighting or any breaking beds. Well, I gave you some food, so you shouldn't be starving anymore. Yeah. No more starving for you. Damn. These take a while. And hoping, you know, that they don't break easy. Or like at all. Here we go. Hey leader, check this out. I learned a new spell. I cast tongue awareness. Why would you do this? You know what? I'm sending you to the mines. I warned you. Aw, man. Outhouse. I see. Yeah, I think this will work. Worth it. Okay. And maybe we need a little bit more of those. Be worthwhile to make. Good stuff. Oh, we need a refinery. I see. So that I can even. I see. But we need money. Gold. I want to join the gold. Okay. How's about, since we should be all set for the amount of beds, let's do a follower raffle because we do have the means to. Yeah. 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 Okay. Let's see. Indoctrination. Such a beautiful place. I will work hard for you. Let's see. Follower raffle. Starting now. Yeah. Yours just keeps making your deleting your pre-made. Oh no, I'm sorry, Raina. It's all good. We can take our time with, doing the raffle. Don't even remember what you made. That's okay. Got it. Nice. Yeah, there should be a button that lets you complete or something. Yeah. There you go. Phew. Nice. I don't even remember what you made though. It is kind of funny because it's like if it takes long enough, it's hard to know. But let's see. Sinium. Thank you for joining the raffle. Now you're part of the cult. You are considered strong constitutioned, and you're a little bit of a you like the cause mischief. Oh my god. Okay, well. That's crazy. There you go. I was chicken. Well, I didn't choose it. Something must have been. I see. You're all so goofy, I swear. Siren Call, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Hello, everybody. Hi. Welcome if you are new here. My name is Hooty Hoo. And today we've been playing Cult of the Lamb. Having a good time, vibing. But if you are new here, hi. Once again, my name is Hooty Hoo. I am the night owl with the magical deep voice. And today, Cult of the Lamb has been a very silly, interesting time. How was your stream? What were you up to? Hi. Playing some Warframe. Ooh, wait, were you doing... God, what is it called? Were you watching the convention thing? It was like TennoCon or something like that, yeah. I've heard about that. I've been wanting to play, what is it? It's Soulframe. And I played a tiny bit of it. But not a whole lot. Watched to get Mesa Prime. Playing new frame, got ranked up. Ooh. I actually have never played Warframe, but it's something that I'm more of a fantasy person than any sort of sci-fi. So I've been mostly waiting on Soulframe. But now that Soulframe apparently is out for me, I'm excited. It is very fantasy. Oh, okay. I think... I mean, to give you an example. Okay, Sin. What was that? Hey, man. Bully! Show this jerk follower who's boss! Oh my god. What the... What do you mean? That's crazy. That's insane. Why would I do that? Get him. Don't do it. Bully the French. Oh my god. I I think out of the Warframes that I'm familiar, there was one called Merlin or something. It was the wizard, and they have like quill pens for fingers, and that's very cool. You get to look like you have a little flower as a necklace. I don't remember if it was Merlin, but it was like the one that's a wizard, basically. Yeah. I don't know if there's a tremendous amount of people that are playing, that have played Warframe in chat, but I know there has been some. Believe the French. What does it even do for this? I am being framed. Blue actually is the bully, I swear. I see. Oh. So many frames, I bet it's there. It's true. There's one that was like the wizard, and then there was one that was basically just boxing as their weapon. Those would be the two that would be interesting for the Warframes. It sounds like something a bully would say. Oh my god. Is there no free beds? Oh my god, that's my bad, bro. I thought there would be. Oh my god. Hey, no, there is! Sin, what are you doing lying on the ground? You literally have a bed over here. Brother. I like it there. Okay, buddy. It's followers. Blame the Irish. Gods, are you English? I don't know. Everyone bullies the Irish. I did grow up being bullied, you're not wrong. Damn. Even in passing, that kind of just is the truth. Damn. Is there anything that I can do in here? We've done nothing to deserve the hate. Oh boy. Twitch chat is deciding my fate. What are you guys doing? Well, at least everybody has a bed, right? Right? I need 4 more, huh? Okay. Oh, wait. 4 more. Oh, I have a lot of gold that can be turned into coins. Okay. What do I need? I just need that. So no spending money. Can I concentrate? No, I can't. I have to wait until somebody else does it. This is perfect. Wait. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, thank you. Thank you for the gifted subs. KK, how are you doing today? Welcome in, I appreciate you. Hope you're taking care of yourself. Figured I'd drop by and say hello. Well, hi. How are you doing? Yeah, if you got gifted a sub, say thank you. I saw the mischief happen. What's going on? What's going on in chat, huh? Look at Blue's status. Where are they? Senna. Blue. Read mine. zealous, strong constitution, jerk. They're also considered a jerk. Oh my god. That's really funny. That's so silly to think about. Thank you though for the the very generous gifted subs. Wanted everyone to shit themselves. Oh my god. I don't get to see the status until it happens. So that's crazy. You're very, very crazy. Come on, bro. It wouldn't let you vote for... Oh my god. Why would you want that? You're the ones being affected by that. Bro. Okay. Whatever, man. Cause it'd be funny. Okay. Whatever you say. I guess it'd be funny if that happened to you. Find shared chat. Oh no, Siren. Welcome in though. Hi. Sorry that you didn't catch it when I was saying hi earlier, but I appreciate you sharing your community with mine. How was your stream? How was Warframe again, though? It's been a nice time just hanging. I was saying that I started a tiny bit of Soulframe right before stream just to be able to log in. But, yeah. And it's very cool. Vampiric weapons, Kudai's blessing, Fervor the Righteous. It was perfect comedic timing. I should have made a clip. It's okay. You start thinking about that next time when you know, see a moment like that. Oh, so you'd heard, but you couldn't chat. Oh no. Weird. Unusual stuff, though. That's okay, don't worry. Appreciate you just being here. But yeah, we've been having a good time. There's some friends of mine that smell tasty critters in here. I've been seeing some of the people that I know watch like the Warframe event, so that's the only reason why I knew of it, you know? So it's kind of interesting to think about. Also, hello. Hi, Inari. How are you doing today? Sorry, I have to say your full title. Hello there. How are you doing today? Cute Inari. Is it like calamari but cute Inari? Sorry. That's... Welcome in. How are you doing today? My friends who play, no, I just started. To get the drops. I see. I think honestly, any sort of like streamer drops have been like very cool when it comes to stuff like, you know, games like Warframe. So I'm definitely certain that it was worth it. Good, and you? I've been good. Welcome in. Hi. If you are new, hi. My name is Hooty. I am the Night Owl with magical deep voice. And, you know, Cult of the Lamb has been a lot of fun. Don't hurt us. We are simple followers lost in an unfamiliar place. Great Sozo sent us to find more of his beloved Menacide mushrooms. They go meow meow. That's so cute. He only cares for mushrooms. His madness grows. But when we arrived, we realized we don't know how to find Menacide mushrooms. Now we're too afraid to even return empty-handed. Phoebe! Thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate you. Thank you. Aw. Hope you're having a good day too, Phoebe. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. We've been just playing some games and, you know, people have been very, very sweet. Just in general. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you. Everybody's supporting. Yeah. Everybody's been very, very sweet and generous. And a lot of, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, like, startle these guys. I wanted to just break some of the... It's fine. Thank you. You got somebody lurking. Aw, hell yeah. Well, heck yeah. Kit Kat. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Now you get to use all the subs as well. Or sub emotes is what I meant to say. How are you doing today? If you didn't know, you just joined us, right? Is that all of those, besides some of the animated ones, are all my art. So it's very cool, very silly. Think about that. Did he attack the mushrooms? I didn't mean to. Oh no. Oh no. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a nice night. Oh no, they're still scared of me. Jeez. But we've had a... Ooh. Oh. I think I failed the quest somehow? I think I was doing something. I don't know what. But that's okay. Oh.
5 points of a pentagram. 5 portents of doom. 5 siblings stood abreast. 5 gods and 1 tomb. Shimura, we do not wish to bother you, but Shimura, the Red Crown, grows stronger by the day. Already has it succeeded where he has failed before. Deshi has been slain. 5 becomes 4, becomes 3, becomes 2. Nothing becomes 1, becomes nothing. Rest. We shall deal with this, won't we, Calamari? Yes, sister. Of course, sister. You there, vessel. Take the vessel of the Red Crown. Bow, or you will regret it. No. You will bow, or I will make you.
Man. It wasn't mushroom for error. Oh no. That was the pun. I didn't catch it until I reread your message. Oh my gosh. Now all of these are combats. Oh man. Well, okay. I suppose. Damn. How's the cultist holding up? I think they might be doing okay. I don't think there was any effect done by the weird cultists going on. Or the cult leader guys. The old gods. But how are you doing also? Emerlenin, how are you? Jesus, I'm not doing so hot with this, like, combat, though. Nah. Damn. I was not locked in. Ads, no! Okay. As the ads go. I will pause and then be right back. So, don't go anywhere. I will be right back. Like listening to my nephew hum. Oh, that sounds cute. Well, don't go anywhere. I'll be RB. Hello, hi everybody, hi, I am back. Hello. Hope you are having a good Saturday. How is everybody doing today though? How is your day? Welcome back, thank you. Today has been just kind of chill and nice to think, you know. I feel like not every day has been like super chill, but days like today definitely have been. I would never complain about that. Some days it definitely needs to be. Oh, Poison all active enemies. I see. Interesting. I don't think I've used enough of those where it's like figuring out when is the best time to use my ultimate ability. I have no idea. I've always been the type that's just like, I cannot ever figure that one out. Fast blade designed for mini cuts. Ooh. There we go. Might as well just keep going forward, yeah? At least I'm getting faith from this, right? Oh. Hello? Do I want to sacrifice health for this? Maybe not. I'll do a little. Single red heart sacrificed. What's received in return? Oh, I see. Nice. Don't be fooled, smith of rock. Whenever I see, like, these giant bones in the back, I just wonder, what would have had to make those? You know, like, what would be the creature? Because apparently there's, like, giant frogs, sure. But I don't think they're that big. Come on, man. The size of what, like... Oh. Apparently bigger than a house in this game, so... Wouldn't want to deal with a frog the size of a house. Nice, nice. Yeah, so far I've been getting a lot more used to the combat, but it's been a little bit since I've last played, so I'm still like, you know, a little rusty, especially when it comes to dodging. Weird timing for like certain things. Those that have played Cult of the Lamb, right? What do you think is like your favorite weapon when it comes to these runs? I don't know if I have a favorite just yet. I haven't really tried every weapon. I do kind of like the guns just because it's a little ridiculous. A little ridiculous just to have a gun. Doesn't seem like the right setting for that, but I'm not complaining. Sword or dagger, if the gun is gotta be good, yeah. Follower will never sleep. Been a while since I played, so I'm not sure. I haven't had a good chance to try the claw hands, but I always love a good melee, like up close. But I think it would be a little difficult depending on how close I actually need to be. Oh my god. Also, hi. How are you doing today, Panda? Welcome in. We are playing more Cult of the Lamb, so it's been a good one. What's wrong with your controller adapter? Another piece of equipment. To convert the voltage. Interesting. I've never heard of a controller having a problem with voltage, but I'm not as familiar with, like, I don't know, maybe there's like specific controllers that would. Guns are fun, but you have to be careful about dodging. Yeah, that makes sense. Specific NES to SNES controllers. Oh. Interesting. I survived. I cast a spell, but at what cost? Nearly my whole life. Jesus. But I'm glad you figured out the problem, to say the least. Because I feel like I would not have even known how to start figuring out the problem. You know? I'd be like, I'm just at a loss. And to throw money at it. Oh no. Well, at least you figured something out. Those are like my least favorite problems, where it's like the solution is just, you know, pay for it. Because I try my best to, you know, if I had a problem similar to that, probably just, I don't know if I would have gone through and paid for something. I don't know. Maybe I would have. But maybe. Depends on how much I wanted to play with the controller that way. God. Oh no! There was so much. Shall rise again. Damn. Also, hello Tenno, welcome in. I didn't know you were hosting a whole convention today. Welcome, welcome. Hello. How are you doing? I feel like you must be having a good day. Someone was required to throw money at it. Just never a good problem to have. A lot of work, yes. Fun thing to know. Oh, low? My faith is shaken. Oh my god. Cinna, what are you doing, girly pop? Why is your faith shaken? What are you talking about? Okay, girl, I am gonna have to put you in prison, actually. Yeah. And I used some good wood for that. You know what? Next to the prison, you guessed it, this is the real torture. Hey man. Re-educate. Yes, Cinna gets to be a little heretical, just a tiny bit. There's nothing for me to eat. Perhaps you might cook something at a cooking fire. Okay, okay. How's about I'll build this and then... Oh my god. Our faith is so low. What the hell? We need some... in prison. And then we do some rituals. Sermon. We're starving, I'm trying. They got rid of all of the options for food. Also, did you do something to make it so that you were starving? Because I don't think you were. Just a literal second ago. Before. No. Raise the dead. Okay. Interesting. Need a little more wood. Yeah. Okay. Food is necessary. How do I help you along? Farming bundle. Give that. Scarecrow. None of this helps. Oh no. None of this matters for food, brother. Man. Propaganda speakers. That's gonna help. There we go. I found out how to help. We have our propaganda speakers. I don't need rocks, I need... God, if I got fucking food there, that would have been awesome. But no. Alrighty. Decorations? No, here it is. Sounds about we just put it here. I'll build it myself, guys, don't worry. Oh no. Hooty is good, Hooty is great. Yeah, just full-fledged propaganda. Oh my god. That would be kind of funny in hindsight. Praise the hoot, praise the hoot, praise the hoot. Thank you. There we go, and propaganda. I don't even have gold bars to... Man. Okay, well, shit. That's a waste of resources that I did for myself. Well, I thought it was gonna help. My bad, dude, my bad. Damn. Maybe some decorations. Alright guys, all the food budget went to the propaganda speakers. God, that sounds so awful in hindsight. What the hell? What do you mean that the food resources went to the propaganda machines? Oh my god. And what do we get to eat because of that? Low though high. How's your day? It's been good. I started out kind of slow and tired, but we're a lot better today. Now that we're just vibing, hanging out and having a good time with everybody. Yeah. We were playing a bit of Cult of the Lamb, though. It's been very silly. Hello? I can't move? Don't have vines on you. Do I? I think that's just a pumpkin. Supposed to be. Okay, I'm gonna save it and then... I don't think that's gonna be the I don't know. It didn't seem like it was intentional because I didn't even see, like, you know, anybody do anything. Okay, yeah, no, I'm now able to move again. I don't know what that was about. Could not tell you. Can I make any new foods? No, I can make one. Minus faith, don't need that. Causing illness, Jesus. I certainly need food. Oh my god, why did this guy... Oh my god. I see what you've done now. Jeez. We helped them escape. Okay. Sure. You want to survive? I can't force you to eat, so I guess... Yeah, Blue ate that first. Yeah, man. You know, Blue, Lurking's just starving, so don't worry about him. Holy shit. Renan's also starving. Brother, I'm waiting for crops. I can't fucking help you. Aw. I mean, I'll see what I can do. Maybe over here has some food or some shit. I don't know. I got nothing. We have in store today. I mean, yeah. I don't have the time for this. None of this is edible over here. Cool. Maybe the fish, though. I don't know how long this will take. Maybe you guys will start to starve faster than it should. Oh. Our DMs disappeared? Oh. Alright, there you go. You're right. Let's reconnect then, because maybe that was also part of the problem. There you go. Nice. Should be there now. Oh. I don't have anything he needs. Is this enough for food? Please. Please, just let me feed these people fish. Hmm. Come on, man. Okay, well, there's also pumpkins. Food, please. Nice. And then food. And then pumpkin meals. Yes. Okay. Hmm. Brains. What do you talk? What do you mean brains? Oh my god. Eat your food. It's right here, guys. I hate eating. I'm just starving is all. I'm so freaking hungry I could eat an owl. Side-eye. Mm-hmm. Yeah? Could eat an owl even. Right. Hmm. Just like my character, I'm gonna go eat. Hell yeah, enjoy food. Hopefully, oh my god. Sin, go rest. Hmm. Yeah, Sin was sick. Dang it. Come on. Glorious leader. Some elders have been cast from their cult, and now they seek to enjoy their final years. Maybe we should let them join ours. I mean, sure. Some old people, huh? One old person at least, I guess. So I have to build a bed for the old person. But turns out we don't have enough for a bed even, so we're gonna have to sell some things. There we go. Nice. And then we can finally have one more person. Still need more money though. Maybe having you... Yeah, there we go. Somebody needs to make some gold, okay? Woe's me. Did you see Tennokan? Not a lot of it. I saw a tiny bit of it. Also, hello, Echo. How are you doing? Welcome in. I saw a tiny bit of it, but it's been good. I saw there was a bit of stuff involving Soulframe, and it was a good time because a friend of mine was sponsored to watch, and it was very interesting. Yeah? Show this follower who's the boss. No, you're fine, Blue. Going to Tao. Finally. Oh. I'm sorry, I don't actually know what that means. But I hope that's good. I am very loosely familiar. But I hope that's a good thing. I've never actually played Warframe. But I've been waiting for the release of Soulframe, and that's been exciting. Ah. Maybe at some point I'll have to give Warframe a shot, but it might take a bit. Space robot ninjas? Well, here's the thing. when I was younger, I was a lot more into pirates. I've always been into things involving fantasy, so robots in space don't really appeal to me. But so it's unfortunately like the polar opposite of what I'm normally into. But that's not anybody's fault. It's like a giant power fantasy. I feel like maybe at some point, if I have a lot more free time, I might try my hand at diving into Warframe. So, maybe. But, related news I was saying though, is that I have tried my hand at some of the other game, Soulframe, which is interesting to say the least to start. Fire! And I think it's definitely a lot more my speed. Yeah. So far, at the least. But I've only started a tiny bit. Total followers, natural deaths, crusade kills, crusade deaths, crusades. Damn. A third of our crusades have ended in death. Oh my god. That's a little unfortunate. I do feel like maybe at some point, but I think until I have a lot of free time, I might not have like the most free time to actually play Warframe, unfortunately. Like, or games like it. Because there's, for me, I've been wanting to also play a bit of other games, like, there's, what is it called again? It's, Final Fantasy XIV. Sorry, that's one other MMO. But I know that Warframe is way more, like, beginner friendly. So I don't know. Depending. I'm just saying is that more of my theme has absolutely been doing magic and spells and stuff like that. Spaceships and traveling through planets, and it doesn't really appeal to me, I'm sorry. It would be like, you want to wear some like really uptight tech wear, says to the goth, you know, is like, I don't, it's not my thing. Sorry. I've tried some sci-fi stuff, but it's not like, yeah. You were trying to pull a prank on me, Blue. What's that? Hello, Shadowstorm. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Nice. Oh, we now have some farmers. Nice. Okay. How's about? Let me do. More what? Pumpkin. There you go. Oh, because chat cursed you. Oh no. It happens on vacation. You just went to bed. What do you mean? Oh no. Yeah, Sin's bed sick. And then there's, let me see. Can we add one more? Exposed to the truth. Ah, I see. guys can sew. Yeah, Cinna's still locked up because they're dissenting, but maybe I can rehabilitate them. Re-educate. There you go. I'm gonna try my luck. Yeah. Gotta make a bed and then we can. Yeah. After I get some wood. There we go. Can a follower get married? I think so. Pretty sure that somebody can. But I don't remember if it was that the cult leader could marry or it was like one of the cultists could marry. Well, I guess the cult leader would have to marry one of the cultists. With Sin's permission. I wonder. Maybe. How's about we do another raffle? There we go. Marry the mods. I think that maybe if they can marry each other, it would be very cute to see Kat and Cinna. It would be good. Let me in. Damn. Hopefully, luck in your favor. There we go. Interesting. How can I say no with a beautiful proposal like that? That's so silly. Oh boy. Sorry you were late, you were sleepy. No worries. Hi Slime, how are you doing today? Welcome. We are doing some follower raffles for Cult of the Lamb. So, we've been having a nice chill day though. Let's see what we can get in the cult. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rat Pope. There you go. Rat Pope is a royal pooper, cynical, and zealous. Okay. Hi. You are an old man spider. You'd love to see it. Raina next or else. I hope so too. And be nice. Hell yeah, Royal Pooper. What a wild title to have. I don't know. Would that even... Who would actually want to do that? No. Little guys are so cute, everyone needs to see them. Yeah. Not much I can do. Hopefully, at some point, the luck of the draw will just work. I wonder if there's been like, if somebody was like a developer on this game, right? They make it so that they have like a special character that would appear. I wonder. Like if you've ever seen like a developer join certain games, I've seen them like make it so their custom character is like way more cool to see. It's kind of funny in hindsight, but followers' confessions to increase their loyalty. Can be used once a day. Oh. Cheaper rituals, shrine and flame bundle. Cast a raida for cult member. Aw. Hopefully next time I gotta find another cult member so that there's even a chance. Also, hello, how are you doing today, Elsa? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Sin is back. Release. There you go. No longer dissenting. Nice. Devs mocking you. Yeah, I've seen stuff like that though. Your wife is free. Yeah, no longer a heretic to the church. Renan and Weber started fighting. Where? Oh my god. Why are you fighting? Stop. Thank you, leader. My faith in you is justified. Yeah, okay. Am I sick? Somebody might be. I don't see anybody sick. Probably not. Oh, you? Lyronix, you have a quest. Here you are. Oh. Yeah, everyone else seems fine. Should be okay, at least. I think. Should be. Anything else before I try to do another, you know, quest? I think we're set, basically, to head out. Probably. Yeah. Oh, let's do a sermon and then we can. Your voice jump scared me because my volume was so high. Hello, hi, welcome in. I've been how are you doing today? Welcome in. Oh my goodness. How are you doing today? Welcome. We've been playing a bit of Cult of the Lamb. I was doing some art earlier. But welcome. Trying to have some nice chill vibes whilst we're hanging out. I do sometimes forget how jarring my voice might be for some people. Because to me, I just talk like this and this is like not the norm. So I'm like, oh yeah. That's right, some people might not be used to this. Imagine. Oh, low. Ah, mushroom. Very calming. Thank you. Appreciate you saying that. Oh. Uh-oh. Wait a second. I didn't want it to be winter just yet. Oh god. The world doth stir to life once more, lamb. The lands hath not felt the touch of snow in many years. 'Tis clear she calls to you. Alas, she is weak, too weak to open thy mountain. Yet, make thine offering, lamb. Yinga is waiting and watching. Okay. What does that even mean? Oh, Sin. Go bed rest, brother. Go rest. Why did you try to leave your bed, bro? Oh my god. Wanted to say something. Oh no. Your blessing. I threw up. Oh no. Leader, this cold frost falling from the sky. Should we be afraid? I've been silenced. I accidentally gave you a blessing and silenced you, Sin. I'm sorry. That was not my intention. Oh no. Man. Yeah, winter's coming. Like that, you know, Game of Thrones, you know, and all that. I've never actually seen Game of Thrones. I've heard it's good until it's good until it's not, you know? Very much one of those. It's like, ah, yes, it's, you know, it's a show. Till the last season is like, nah, the last season is apparently nobody's favorite. Decisions were made. Unfortunately, yeah, I've heard. I've never seen it because it's like one of those, that, oh, I can give everybody blessings. I didn't even realize. Okay, I gotta be doing that more. Are you hungry? Oh. Level up! Lurking leveled up, yay! Butchered it, so it's almost art. I could imagine it's like, in a way, you would like want to watch it. Like you would want to watch like, you know, those sort of... Peter, there's a cute doll person camping outside. Can we adopt them? A cute doll person? I guess maybe. We'll have to see. That's cute. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys are all so adorable. Oh, I'm cold. Let me in. I would if I had the choice, bro. Oh my god. Is there enough beds? I can't see. I can't tell. I think so. Love being silly. I think it's fun to see a lot of you just being very, very silly. Okay, we have 13 and we have 11 contests. Okay. So more than anything, I think we should just upgrade. Yeah. What are you doing up there? I saw some sort of status happening. What was that? What are you all up to? A janitor station. Missionary. Scarecrow. Nice. Oh, I didn't even realize that was a thing. Is that birds would steal this stuff. Top bun. I call top bun. Okay. Whatever floats your boat. Okay. I know you even corrected yourself, but it's just funny. Can I... No, I still can't. I'll make more rocks. Rock structures. Cult of the Lamb is very cute. Hello, Rex. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Hello, hello. I've been good. I started out a little slow and tired, but now it's a lot better. A lot more just... I mean, it's still chill, but, not crazy, like exhausted, tired. Day 6 has been very sweet. But I hope you've been having a nice one. Yeah, tired as always. Well, I think it's just partially because back-to-back streams for nearly 7 days in a row has not been the best for my, my resting time. But I can't always complain. I'm still enjoying it. Even if it's something that's not the easiest to handle. Poof into ether, no worries, take care of yourself. Appreciate you. Get some rest if you're heading out though, Fury. Bye-bye, good night. There we go. What is that status under the bar there? Something feels like it's... How long do you normally stream? It's generally... What are you doing? Oh, I don't... I was gonna say is that, I normally stream about a good 4 hours, but... It's not often that I go this late. But today is again day 6 of the model fundraising donathon. So it's basically just been me trying to showcase how much you wanted to support and see cool things. There's a lot to, to look forward to on the horizon. Just, keep your eyes peeled is all, right? What has to happen is that I have to be able to afford the model in order to, show the model. The community has been very generous and sweet, but yeah. Lurking, is it that you don't have a bed? Lurking? Oh my god. Who wouldn't have a bed? I don't even know, man. Don't I have a bed? I don't know. Okay, this is reassign. Yeah, Lurking lives here. Yeah. Why are you lying on the ground if you live here, brother? I don't get it, bro. Do you have a bed? Okay, Lurking. Oh, wait. What? Why do you have 2 beds? Wait a second. Lurking, what is your give this one to Sin, then. What are we doing? Why do you have 2 beds? Agreed. How is that allowed? What the hell? Ground can be comfy, I agree. But it's not all the time. Ladies and gentlemen, of all the beds, I am a big man. I mean, a unicorn. We're gonna upgrade all of them at some point. Don't argue amongst yourselves there. Also, hello. How are you doing? Hi, Triscuits. How's the kitty doing? Aw, sounds nice. Love that for you. You killed any of the bishops? Just the one. So far. But I've been trying to figure out when is good times for actually going out for those crusades. Maybe just in a moment. I know that I want to do one other thing before the night's over. So maybe we do one more crusade, and then, you know, have a good time that way. Playing a different game. Wanted to play Cult of the Lamb. Or Cult of the Lamb, and then I wanted to flowers not eat and be hungry for 3 days. Unlocking this ritual unlocks the feast. Ooh. I feel like the feasting ritual seems good. Yeah. Very small. Aw. I'll have to see in a moment, yeah. We can eat. Let's feast. Yum. Let's go. Oh my god. The in unison. Ordered pizza. Ooh, what kind of pizza? Alrighty, I'm gonna go out and oh, chat is deciding my fate. Oh my god, in game. Oh, yeah, we all just had like a pizza party. That's what it is. What are we doing? Who needs a bed? Is there somebody that needs a bed? Somebody does. I don't know. I don't know, man. Somebody needs a bed. This cat have 2 beds. I don't know anymore, guys. Something's wrong with the system with beds and stuff. It's fine. Lurking. Go to sleep, bro. You need to, oh, not like right there, my man. Oh my god. You have a bed. Don't you? Lurking! Oh my god. Whatever. Whatever. You sleep on the ground. That's fine. Whatever. You do you. Whatever, man. I can't argue. If that's what works for you, man. Happy leave him be. I'm fine. It's fine. You know? Cult time. Hi, Ayumi. How are you doing today? Rare decorations all found by the great Sozo. You sell them at a rate to raise money for mushrooms. More mushrooms. Must always have more. It's a lot of money. How are you doing today, Ayumi? Welcome in. We've been just mostly vibing. You know, not much going on, but it's been a good time. Got home and ate dinner finally. Ooh. Yeah. I hope you just enjoy your time now. You get to relax and have a nice meal. Welcome in. We have been just vibing. We haven't hit any new goals to update, but it's still been a good one. Because I started like stream today real exhausted. But now we're chilling. Ads. Oh no. I was about, yeah, I pause whilst the ads go. Oh. break time as I reply to a message. But I hope everybody's having a nice one. As you can tell, I'm still a little tired. Nothing crazy, but it's been a decent one for sure. Trying my best to make it, like, you know, still super, super chill. Yeah. Oh. And surprised me with a cake today, so I celebrated my return to a higher education. Not gonna lie, it made to me be home, made nice and relaxed. Oh, well, congratulations, though. I'm glad you're able to, you know, go back and pursue some higher education. That's no small feat either. Hell yeah. You know, I think it's always something. I don't know how to say this, but it's like, to me, it's very impressive whenever somebody actually has, like, done stuff like that. Because I don't think that I could actually manage nowadays. I like what I do too much, and if I couldn't manage to keep doing what I do here, I feel like I'd be at a loss. But if I were to, right, what would I want to do for education? I said last time it would be like business, but I'm thinking about that, probably not. Congratulations again. Being able to get back into it is very cool. Hell yeah. Bodybuilding. Yeah, this time around I'm gonna spec into being I don't know, maybe I should be a barbarian or some sort of paladin? I don't know if a paladin would work that well for me, though, is the problem. Yeah. Unfortunately. Druid, I don't know if you need to go to school for being a druid. I guess a knight. There's a lot of physical jobs, you know, that I could take, but I'm trying to think. Maybe I could dive into being an alchemist and then make my own elixirs. Also, welcome back from ads, everybody. Sorry, I was just being silly. Yeah, nature is kind of like my bread and butter. A little bit. I guess it's more like, you know, astronomy or astrology? One of the two. Which one's the, reading the future? Astronomy. No break. He's just sitting and vibing was my break right this time. I'm fine, no worries. I have my water and some drinks, so I'm chilling. Maybe next time, though. Next time. Sin!
I found this on the ground while celebrating your greatness. Please take it.
Thank you. Oh my god. Sin! For the $20 donation. I appreciate you. Thank you. Let me spin the wheel then. Hold on. Before we do any more dungeon diving. Right? Thank you again. Spin this wheel. Let's go. Ooh. There we go. Just a little funk. There we go. Ooh, dog. Yeah, it's right here. Right next to it. Maybe this time around. Oh, it was so close to not being Hoot Dog. Oh my god. Did you see that? Holy. Scared Hoot Dog. Don't be scared. It's just a little guy. Oh my god. It was on the horizon. Like right there on the line there. Holy. Again, thank you for the $20 dono. I do appreciate you for supporting as much as you have been. Thank you, thank you. Hell yeah, dude. Dog can smell fear. Be not afraid. It's ill-advised. Do not be afraid, for that might activate its vicious tendency. The vicious tendencies of the Hoot Dog. No. This guy is just a little, you know, a little dog. Not gonna hurt anyone. Ow. I do like them. I am using them instead of a controller right now, though. You playing using the dog? I am. Imagine using a hot dog as a controller. It's a little difficult, so you gotta give me some slack when it comes to, you know, how bad I might play because of it. There we go. Ooh, boy. I'm like nervous. I'm like, I don't know how much health I would have. Let me get on the dog, real classy. Well, okay. If I don't have a controller, and this thing is here instead, what would you say is the results of, like, that? Oh my god. Reverse Ratatouille. True. Yeah. I control the dog that's playing the game. Oh my god, you can be a giraffe, by the way. That's so cute. The hell? It's his first day. No. It's his first day. He just got here. How you doing? Hi, Senna. Welcome in. Welcome back. Oh. We refused to convert, so they killed everyone. Please take me with you. Okay, buddy. He took a nap. I think I could tell. You were just like dead silent in the chat while some things were happening to your in-game character. So it's like, it makes sense. Yeah. Cinna, you were a heretic. But then you got better. Stream was in my brain. I see. Makes sense. Sounds like me. Doesn't even deny it. Imagine. I'll do it again. Some of these rooms are not easy. Oh my god. Oh my god! Like this one is some reason not easy for me. Jesus. I definitely need the health. after this. But yeah, today's been a very nice, just chill day mostly. So it's nice to have just the good vibes on a day. Tomorrow though, was saying is that is the last day of the Donathon. So we gotta make sure we have to make sure we're making the most of today and tomorrow. Hello, hi. By Mary Ann and Nat. Hello, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a nice one. Welcome, welcome though. Yeah, it is the last day tomorrow. How are you doing though? Nat. Ah, I see, I see. Well, welcome in. Oh my god. Ah. Damn. Murdered. I guess I was a little distracted. That's okay. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Man. No sevens. Welcome in. Love your model. Well, welcome. Thank you for saying that. Glad you like the way I sound and look. Normally I don't have the hot dog with me, but you know, that's besides the point. Welcome in though. Increase growth speed of all farm plots within the range. Oh. You're working together. Well, welcome, welcome. If you are new here, hi, my name is Hooty Hoo. I am the night owl with the magic deep voice, and we've been just vibing, doing a big event I call our Donathon, because I am fundraising for a new model, but there's never any pressure to donate. We have had a tremendous amount of support from my community already, so again, don't feel any pressure because of the fact that you've just got here and you don't even know who I am. But just being here alone actually is very helpful. So I hope you're having a nice night. Yeah. We actually have had a tremendous amount of support this whole week. I am a bit exhausted, but not like unfulfilled. I think that this week has made me feel like really energized for the future, knowing how much I can actually like do this and have the support from all of you. So in any case, I do appreciate how much people have been like just so sweet to me. Thank you everybody. Yeah. Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, I don't know how to explain, but legitimately I'm like, I know that I'm gonna be giving back by doing the rewards and stuff like that, but it's like, how do I even explain? It's like, it doesn't feel like I do enough. Like, I do more. So hopefully, with some of these, it'll be worth the support. Do more than plenty. Well, I'm just saying I could do more, is the thought, right? There's always something else. Make some cool content that you guys can be like, look at my streamer, look! You know what I mean? That's all. Not in a bad way. Yeah, I don't even mean it in like a way that, like, oh, I feel bad for me. It's like, no, no, no. Just trying to do what I can to make even cooler stuff, you know? So hell yeah. Already tell everybody about you. Oh, you're very sweet. Oh my god. I feel like that's, I don't know, very flattering. Yeah. No, legitimately, I do feel very much a very confident person to make and do cool things. But like I want to do like more and more music or like videos, record, and I think once I have like my full-fledged model, it'll be like really good stuff. I do talk to you about talked about you to all of my IRLs. Aww. That's actually very sweet. Okay, Reina. We'll see who actually gets it, but let's see. Let's do a follower raffle. If you want to join in, it should have some sort of overlay. In game, no one go but Reina. Imagine. Let me just end the raffle here. Gonna make it fair just in case anybody else wants to join in. Our streamer has grown so much. Yeah, I do believe that there's a lot more that I want to do, but I know that there's already so much that I have done, you know? Hell yeah. Alrighty. How's about in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ayumi. Welcome in, Ayumi. How are you? You get to be a purple narwhal. That's so cute. Oh my god. You are polyamorous. I see. You have strong constitution. You are coprophiliac. Huh. Hey, yo. Hey man, I'm not judging. You do you. What would we want you on? How's about... and various arms. There you go. You're a freak. I think it just says that they don't get jealous. That's all. It's not meaning anything else by that. Oh my god. Crazy. Ooh, stop snoring. Oh no. Were you woken up in game and it tells you? But the poop is okay? I mean, it's not that it's that they're okay, you know? Fine. Yeah, everybody's a weirdo. Including all of the people that were just asleep. We have so many wonderfully sleeping weirdos in our cult. Is that what we want to hear? Is that everyone's a freak? And see why my ass was put in jail? Oh my god. Menaces. I swear. Yeah, the bed's collapsed, but we're fine. We fix. Maybe I can upgrade these last ones Now. There we go. And then we do berries. Okay. Just a couple meals, nothing crazy. Zoned back in, and don't listen to out of context, okay? I was reading chat if you want to know anything, okay? Huh? What did the streamer say? They're putting words in my mouth, okay? Oh my god. They hate me. They mishear one thing and they hate me. Oh my god. Okay. I think how's about we do one more run. Hopefully I don't die this time around. I got like real distracted. So, upgraded a weapon. Wow. I don't have the money for that guy. I'm sorry. One more run, and then afterwards we might play a bit of Final Fantasy VII, because I've been meaning to play that. Find a new follower? Yeah. I'll try my best. See what I can do. Yeah, I was saying earlier is that I've been wanting to play Final Fantasy VII at least some point this week. The remake, starting that. Because of the fact there's a new game coming soon. And so I would be able to get like a little bit of a start. So eventually I can actually get my hands on the newest game, maybe when it happens. So that would be part 1. Oh my god. Yeah, because I have not played any of them. I loosely know certain characters like Tifa, Cloud, Aerith, but it's like not really anything major, right? So the thing is, I'm kind of curious. I hope that some people understand. Rat Pope has died of old age. Oh my god. Oh my god. You were an elder when you got to the cult, so it's not even the biggest surprise, but it still sucks. What the hell? I just got there. Man. We have to have a revival at some point. Maybe with some things. Oh my god. My life force. Getting hit, not trying to die here, bro. Jesus. Showed up, slayed, and died. I mean, this is the way. You know? I don't think I would have wanted to go out any other way. A rhinoceros. Oh, cute. I love that. Nice. Okay, pumpkins. Oh my god, dude. I get to have food from this run? Oh, glorious day. Knockout. No worries, lurking. I appreciate you. I hope you get some good sleep if you're heading to bed, though. I was gonna say is that we've been having just a lot of good time today. Enemies have become harder thanks to Twitch chat. What the? What? You... Huh? Why? Hecate, please accept our sacrifice and bless us with fertile soils and bountiful harvests. Keep the famine at bay. Okay, guys, what the hell? I was not a part of this. I mean, I guess I'll have to believe you, because I don't have the results of the poll. Or whatever. The side eye is so funny. It's one of my favorites to see people use because of how goofy it is. Frog. Oh my god. Oh, now we have a little frog. Oh, look at them. Oh. We saved them from being a part of the mushroom. Thank God. Small frog. Yeah. Love that. Mushroom. I do say it like that, don't I? I keep on forgetting that's a goofy way to say mushroom. Is that a way? It's fun. It is a little goofy, but I don't mind. There's a free bed now. Heinous, but also true, technically. Oh my god. There is an available spot to sleep. Freezes enemies for a short duration. Ooh. Hopping into the grave. Out of the grave. Dude, we haven't even had a chance to bury Rat yet. What are your problems? My god. I think there might be a way to, like, revive it besides, you know, just having the Twitch chat do things. But it's at least some way. Unlock the doctrine, yeah. There is a way I think I've seen before. So maybe I'll have to figure it out. Locking in for the boss. Hold on. Oh my god. Oof. Got him. doing that to me tomorrow. Holy. Okay. Follower awaits indoctrination. Stones, pumpkins, your necklace. How's about some pumpkins? That sounds nice. Yeah. Pumpkins. Yatta. Imagine. There's a moon necklace. I know, but that one only makes it so that certain members stay up late and like don't go to sleep. Pumpkin. Oh. Yeah, 2 chances for Raina to join. I think we should have enough places. Yeah. Oh. Rocks. Yeah. Rocks. Yeah, rocks. Don't forget your dailies. That's true, yeah. Hell yeah, rocks. Alrighty. Start a raffle now. Rock. Throwing a brick, but just rock instead. Imagine. Okay. Join the raffle if you wanna, you know, be a part of the cult. The coven of Ooh. Alrighty. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Scully. There's Scully. You're a little Yorkie. Love that. As the streamer gets to see votes. Actually, I don't. I do not. Scully, I'm gonna have you. You work in the mines. Oh yeah. I'm just like everyone else. Hell yeah. Convert me to your cult. I will follow your teachings faithfully. Alrighty, another raffle. Let's go. Let's get it. I do really like the music in the back. It's so good. Yeah, nice and comfy. Alrighty, you want to join the cult. We're gonna end the raffle in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Knox Harvey, you're a little bee. Oh, look at you, girly pop. I love that. It's so cute. You can be pet as a bee? What the? I'm crashing out, Sasha. I know. I appreciate you. Aw, can I pet? Wait, hold on, let me see. So silly. Cute! I love that. Hell yeah. W Knox. W Knox? Oh my god, Senna. You're an old cranky dog by that point. Oh no! Oh no! Damn. What the ass? What the hell? Let's see. We need planks, bricks, and some money. Okay, okay. She'll die before she can get married to Cat. We'll have to just revive her at another point, that's all. That's all? Oh, and then hi, Rat. Nearly, missed putting your body away. There we go. Just to be safe. Thanks, man. Yeah, no problem. You never know. You know, just in case. What the fuck? You never know. It's unrelated to anything. Oh god, Ayumi, show my... What? What the... Oh my god? Renan? What does that mean? Huh? What are we talking about? Huh? Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Senna. You cursed me. I did no such thing. Oh my god. Viper and Lyronics are fighting. Stop. Half these members need deodorant. Seriously. Now's not the time. Stop fighting. Oh my god. What are we doing here? Holy dude. Okay, food, and then we should be good. Lyronics and Mer. Oh, you become friends. It's nice. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, let's clean and then we'll call it. Oh my god. My broom is so powerful. Thank god. Okay. Oh my god! How do all of you break things so fast? Oh my god. What did you even do? What the hell is your problem? Peter, can you do something about Blue's snoring? It's driving me insane. I'll see what I can do. Which one's Blue's house? I think we might have to move them at some point, but I don't know. Ow! Hello? Did you trip me, brother? I'm about to help your snoring situation. And that's how you repay me? Oh my god. Oh my god. What are we even doing here? Okay, okay. I see you're about to accuse Senna of something, and it's very funny. Okay. Lurking. Ayumi. Oh my god. These are broken buildings. I can't fix these right now. Somebody has a broken bed, and I can't do anything about it. Actually, no, I can. There we go. Somebody's sleeping on the ground, but I'm trying to move things. Please. We're gonna move you over this way a little more. There we go. Just so that you're not near Snoresville. Oh my god. There you go, Blue. There you go. Alrighty. Nice. Now, with this, will be the last thing I do tonight in Cult of the Lamb. Holy. I'm trying not to read the message before I see, but here we go. Here we go. That was fun. That was fun tonight. Alrighty, alright. Let's get our other game set up. Yeah. Wait until the hooligans wake up. Oh no. Oh my god. I swear. You're gonna have me play that game forever. Oh no. They keep snoring. I will throw potatoes at them from Renan, and then eating rice with a fork is punishable by death. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Oh my god. That's so silly. You're all so funny to me. I don't know. Like the idea of like trying to run an established order and then you're all just like, they're bullying me. It's like, please. Oh my god. It's always a very silly time. It's like herding cats. It's true. It is kind of like that in a way. With a Cult of the Lamb in the video share. Just saying. Rolling in my grave. Literally, what are we doing? Oh my god. There's so much happening. You know? But let me see. I want to play some Final Fantasy for the last bit of the night. You would let me play some silly game like that. Youngest. Oh, I see. Youngest member of a K-pop group. I see. How is everybody doing today, though? Can't believe it's already been like, you know, a whole. I mean, technically 7, but 6 full stream days, right? Please tell me you know the meme. I am not familiar, no. Oh. I'm about to start taking a break right now before the ads even start. I swear to God. Oh my God. I will go to sleep on the ground for real now. It was a very fun stream. Take care, Sin. Also, good night, Reina. Being bonked with sleep mallet. Good night as well. Good night, Reina. I do appreciate both of you very much for being sweet to me. And just means a whole lot, okay? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mm-hmm. How's about I take a quick, well, I don't know how long a quick break would be, but how's about I take a break and I will be right back. So, once we are back, I will be playing some Final Fantasy VII's remake. I don't know how far I'll be able to get into it, but I've never played, so it'll be an interesting experience. You know? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I do hope everybody's just vibing and having a good one too. Because it's like, you know, sometimes it's hard to tell when I'm just like this EP, this like tired myself. I'm like, I think vibes are good. It's hard to tell. But that's okay. It's not your fault. It's more like hard for me to read because of the fact that I'm tired, that's all. First section of Final Fantasy VII. The first time seeing it. Yeah. It's pretty big. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. I am very excited for things to come, but it's crazy to think about how far, you know, how far things have come along, as well as just like, I don't know. I think the good things are in very soon, thanks to everybody's support this week. So, thank you, everybody. It will legitimately do a tremendous amount to help make sure things can happen. So, hell yeah. But I will be right back as I take a quick stretch, walk around, and just, you know, make sure I'm not like losing my mind. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. That's how tired I am. Oh my God. Hello, hi. Welcome back from ads. Oh, the ads just started. Never mind. That's the exact opposite of what I was after. Shit. Oh well. Oh well. Damn. I was going to say, for those that are here and able to hear, is that I realized how tired I was by getting up. So unfortunately, I think I would be able to do at least a little more stream today, but I don't want to overdo it. Yeah. So I might be able to do a good more hour. Yeah. And then, call it there. Yeah. Not too much, but a little earlier than normal. Yeah. I don't want it to be like, crazy over amount of hours, but still having a good time. I do hope everyone's having a nice time vibing, being here. Yeah, a bit of yapping at the end is never a bad thing. Today has been nice. A bit of a chill time, but not a bad time. I do wonder, what do you think is going to happen the last day? Nothing insane, probably, but we'll see. Sometimes people go a little crazy, and just hope that everybody's being responsible is all. Yeah. Things have been very, very sweet, and I legitimately am just glad the fact that there's just so much support to do cool things. I want to do a lot, and so hopefully with this I'll be able to do a good chunk of cool stuff. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think it's like a sleepy day during a sleepy time, so legitimately I think a lot of us are very exhausted. That's on last day. 20k dono. Imagine. I could not imagine that being the case unless somebody newly entirely out of our group just goes crazy. Also, hi, how are you doing today, Josh? Welcome in. How are you doing? Do welcome in. Yeah, this is what's called a hoot dog. Because if you are new here, my name is Hooty Hoo, and I am the night owl with the nice, deep, magical, deep voice. And this little guy is one of the conjured little critters that the chat likes to have. Yeah, if there was a big dono of that actor, I would be like, I don't know if I would have to see it from like certain specific people. Certain people would be the only people that I would be like, this is plausible but still scary. Imagine. Trying to decide if you want to play Fortnite or not. Haven't played Fortnite in a long time. Trying to remember the last thing that was happening when it was trying to remember. It's been so long that I think it was like right after they added the Lego stuff. Oh my god. Dude, it's crazy. I want to steal them, put them in my pocket. Oh yeah, no, it was Miku and Godzilla. That's what it was. Because I was like, oh my god, I love both of these. This is so funny. Also, welcome back. Hi, Dewey. How are you doing? Oh no, spiders. Jeez. We've been good though. I was saying that we would probably call it a little early tonight, but nothing crazy. I do love those, the Miku and Godzilla's. Something about it is just so funny. How like every game that like Godzilla has a collaboration in, Miku has a collaboration in, and then vice versa. So it's like there's like the Sonic racing, right? Miku is a collabed character, and now apparently Godzilla is also a collaboration character. I don't know what is. They're a bonded pair. Do not separate. I mean, it's basically what it seems, right? See the Godzilla gorilla movie. It's a baby gorilla. Godzilla. Oh, Godzilla and like baby Godzilla. Yeah. Yeah, Sonic Cross Worlds. That's what it was. Yeah. Hello, Ghost. Welcome in. Hi. Welcome, welcome. I was like, gorilla? Like King Kong? Yeah, there was like a King Kong with like a kid King Kong. Yeah, that makes sense. Pulling at straws here, really. Here's your Godzilla. Came free with your Miku. It is basically like that, isn't it? Forgot to let you know I go by posing. Okay. I will be able to remember that now on. Don't worry. My bad, dude. Well, welcome in. How are you doing today, Poison? Welcome in. Today has been good. I'm a little sleepy. I haven't gotten the best rest recently, but I managed to do at least a good 7 hours with this next coming hour. So I think that's pretty solid. And then for the last day will be tomorrow of the model fundraising donathon. Yeah, I need to rest. I think that legitimately, it's only been on the occasion that like sleep hasn't been great, but I think other than the odd occasion, I've been pretty solid. Oh no, been hurting lately. Oh jeez. I hope it's nothing like an ear infection, because that's no fun to deal with. Maybe you get starting, like it starts to get like serious, definitely try to seek help. Yeah. Game has DLC, but it's been updated with 3 characters that Sega related. Oh, I see. I haven't played any of Sonic Cross Worlds besides like a tiny bit of like the open beta. It was like the only time. I don't know if it was exactly I don't know how to feel about it, because it wasn't a bad racing game, but it didn't feel like, it felt a little off. Like I don't know how to explain it. Like something wasn't quite right, but that's okay. I have other racing games that I've enjoyed like hours at a time, so you know, I can't really complain. I've played a ton of Mario Kart, so yeah. It's an ear infection? Oh no. Oh geez, yeah. Try your best to like get a checkup if you can, just in case, because you don't want to be dealing with something like that during a convention. Absolutely not. Especially if you're like flying out to a convention. Mm-hmm. Mm. But if if you're the type of person that has a history of that stuff, yeah, absolutely get checked. Mm. Give you like eardrops. I've never had one, but I've heard about like what they do to help. I'm not really sure what. Hmm. I guess it's like an antibiotic that's like directly dropped into your ear. It must feel like really odd, right? Hmm. I can imagine so. Because it's always the worst feeling whenever you have like any sort of water in your ear. Like waterlogged ears are terrible. But like it's, if anything, it's like it'll help. Yeah. Eardrops, but it suck, but it helps. Yeah, I'm pretty certain. I'm pretty certain. Mm-hmm. Because your retainer, really? Ooh. Hmm. I wonder if it would be related or if it's like two separate things, is the thought, right? Because the retainer might be one thing, and then maybe the ears might be another. Hopefully not, but if it is one thing, that would make it easier to help, but maybe it's more in need of help. Yeah. You would hope. But yeah, if you've never had a history of it, that's, yeah. Okay, okay. That's something. That's not bad then. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I'd imagine it's something not super serious, especially since it's like, if it's just like aches and not like sharp, and that's a whole different thing. Yeah. Never had an ear infection. I think I've once had one, but it was only because it's like, I don't know, I didn't have like the best environment sometimes. And I think what the problem was, that it wasn't even a normal side effect of an ear infection, is that I had like vertigo, where if you know anything about that stuff, it's like you get dizzy just by like being around. And so it was like terrible. They couldn't figure out why I was like feeling nauseous and like sick. And I was like, I don't know. The room's just still spinning. I know we've done a lot of things, but I'm not better. I don't know. So it was definitely not a great thing to deal with. But that was like the only time I've had anything like that. Yeah. And that had that one for wearing fake earrings for like 2 months. Didn't know I was allergic to those. Oh, really? Guess I didn't realize you could be allergic to something like fake earrings. Guess that makes sense. Like a type of metal might give you a reaction. But yeah, I haven't had anything of that sort since, thankfully. But it was only the one time. And I think I had to take an ER, like an ambulance to the ER, because I was not driving in that. I guess I should have, in hindsight, I could have taken an Uber, but I was not on the mind because I was like, I feel like I'm dying. An Uber would have been like maybe $20, whereas the ambulance was just a bit more. Unfortunately, I hate that. Ugh. Yeah, it was not a small number. To think about it, and not think about it afterwards, I think that the Donathon would not have covered the ambulance. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's how much. And I'm like, this is insane. Ugh. I've learned my lesson. Don't call the ambulance. Take an Uber, I guess. Jesus Christ. Holy. So, unfortunately. Hey, can you tell I'm American? Yeah, unfortunately. Mm-hmm. Is that a hot dog? Yeah. Actually, we call him Hoot Dog. Because, hi, welcome in. How are you doing, Marshy Gloom? If you're new here, my name is Hooty Hoo. I am the night owl with a nice, magical, deep voice. So this is a Hoot Dog. Because he's like a little version of me in magic. Mm-hmm. Hoot Dog's lips sync. It's true. We're in sync. A little extension of me. So I'm like, what does it mean if I eat the Hoot Dog? Like, what does that entail? Like, morally, is this me? Hmm. Or am I Hoot Dog? They look so happy. They are. It's their first day. Hootballism. I feel like if anything, it's like regaining my mana. Getting a little health potion. Because, you know, restoring a little more health. Oh my god. This little guy is very silly, and it was Cinna that was actually the person who commissioned this model as a surprise, and it was very, very cute to see when they actually were able to get it to me. So everybody that enjoys Hoot Dog this much is actually a courtesy of Cinna. So it's very, very sweet. Mm-hmm. There's a lot of like ideas for models that I have, but maybe eventually. Like, I would love to have a chibi model of me. Would be actually really fun and cute. One of those little guys, right? Like, I don't know what style would I even want. Like, if I did have a chibi, it'd have to be something where there's a few artists that I know that would be pretty solid. Just Hoot Dog. Just a full model for Hoot Dog. That would be kind of silly. Hoot Dog took over the stream one day. Maybe a hostile Hoot Dog takeover. I don't know about that. But I could see it possibly happening if it got out of hand. What would Hoot Dog want to play if it was like a video game? Maybe it'd have to be like, is there like a Papa's game that was like, is there a Papa's game that has like a hot dog stand? Hot Doggeria? Yeah, I was kind of thinking that. If there was any. Oh my god. That would be really funny. Just running a hot dog stand and just only thing on screen besides the hot dog is like them playing the Papa's Hot Doggeria. Hot Doggeria sounds like crazy combination of words though. And then Hooty Hoo in the shape of the hot dog. Oh god. That is a terrible mental image. I don't like that. Ew. Oh jeez. I don't know. Hello, hi. How are you doing, Cheese Man? Welcome in. Hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? I do apologize. We've been going for a bit, so this is going to be our last hour of the night. But it is nice to see you. Welcome in. Yeah. A little bit of a sleepy day, but not a bad day. Argentina won against Switzerland? No! Oh my god. Been playing some Overwatch all day. Ooh. I used to play a bit of Overwatch, but I was way back, like, before I even was, even here. How long ago? I think it was like 2017, maybe. I don't know. It's been a long time, though. I stopped playing right as, like, Sombra was introduced. So it's like, I don't even remember when that was. Must have been, like, not super long after. Because I was like, I'm done with this. I spent too much money on that, I'll tell you what. Yeah. I was thinking it came out in 2016, but I'm like, when did Sombra happen? I can't remember. Oh well. Yeah, there's the cursed soccer VTuber that, for whatever reason, whatever team she's like rooting for loses. But I'm like, I don't know what team she voted, like, was like hoping to win this time around. But it is very silly to think about. Heard about her? Yeah, I don't remember exactly her name, but apparently there was a VTuber that every time that she, like, the team she was rooting for lost, she would root for a new team, and whoever she was rooting for would be cursed to lose. And it's been consistent very, very often, to a point where there was like 6 of those games in a row was like she lost the team. So then it's like, oh my god, bro. Crazy. I don't know, man. Past a point, it stops being a coincidence, right? Like, you just start to say, hey, maybe I am the problem. I don't know, man. Maybe. Need her to support Argentina. Need to get England out of here. Oh boy. I think that there's like so many people that are really, really rooting for a lot of these teams. And I'm like, I don't even know like who would be, like, the only one I was thinking of is either like the US, Mexico, or like Canada, because of the fact that those are the ones that I know at least some people from. I don't even do sports, I'm just vibing. That's basically where I'm sitting, is that I'm like, this is just funny to watch from the outside, you know? Like, to me, I'm just like, oh man, you're really passionate, aren't you? I'm having fun seeing everybody enjoying it. It is fun to see how much people get into it. So I'm like, I'm not complaining, right? Mm-hmm. Ah, then do sports, but this is getting ridiculous. Yeah, it starts to be like, you know, one of those things. Hard to say. Mm-hmm. Hard to say. Because it's like, okay. Now I was starting to get invested because of the teams rooting for Miku or things like that, right? So I'm like, okay, so now England has custody of Miku, right? So the next time England is like in a match, that's the one I would care about. Yeah, the Miku custody battle is getting a little intense. Mm-hmm. Proud Irish, so hence Sport Scotland. Ah, I see. Yeah, the Miku custody battle is very funny. It does let people draw them, like Miku as different, like, you know, cultures, and that's fun. Like, I really enjoyed the Viking Norse Miku, or, you know, getting to see more fan art of Brazilian Miku. It's fun time. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think there might be now some people that have drawn like other Mikus that aren't exactly the ones that have won, just because it would be fun. What about a Chav Miku? I don't want to see this. I will not be looking that up. Nah. Yeah, British Miku with monocle and T, it's over. Yeah. It is just that there's you know, a bit of some interesting takes on things, right? I don't know. To me, it's just fun to see. I'm trying to think. What have we not seen from Miku? Is like, I guess the only ones we have seen have been like Norse, British, and Japanese Miku, or and Brazilian Miku. So I'm like, who would be like up against England next? I wonder. I don't even know like how this stuff works. I have no idea. Like, is it a tournament or is it like a bracket system? I don't know. Like, what are we doing? Hmm. Just keep playing football, or I guess Americans say soccer, uh, until like the last one stands. I guess. Like, yeah, I don't know. Argentina, ooh, a bracket system that would make sense. Hmm. Brackets. Hmm. It's been a long time since I've like really seen this many people in my circle be so into sports though. So this has just been really interesting. It's like people that aren't normally into sports are like, yeah. It's like, okay, buddy, what, huh? Damn, bro. Crazy. I don't think it's a bad thing. I guess since it only happens once every like 4 years, right? There's enough people to like, or enough time that passes that it's just a re-up and seeing who's who doing what. Yeah. Do you ever care about specific sports? Growing up, my family watched a lot of football, like American football. where it's that that's my family has like their team that they root for, and that's like I've actually been to football games, but I've never played football. I used to do a lot of board sports where it was like surfing and snowboarding, but I was never any good at like skateboarding. So, I literally wouldn't care at all if Mexico wasn't in it. Now we need revenge. You know, I think it's interesting. Hatsune Miku does not talk to British people. That's true. That is just in her lore. You're right. That is something that she said canonically. Oh, no, no, no. Hatsune Miku does not talk to British people. Oh my god. It's really funny. Argentina will get custody of Miku-sode. Oh, jeez. Let's see. What would like Argentina Miku look like? Mods, get this one right here. Guards. No. I don't even know what Argentinian Miku would look like. What is Argentinian culture? Actually, wait. I think I know somebody from Argentina. I think maybe. Wait a second. I think somebody I know is an artist. Yeah, it's Momo that's an Argentinian artist. Okay, wait a second. Now I have like mixed opinion. Cause Momo is a very, very sweet friend, or not exactly a close friend or anything, but it's like, they're very sweet. So, man, there's a dono link, yeah. I do not trust any of those 4 teams with Miku. Oh my god, that's so funny. There you go. I should have it set up so that doing the donate should do the same thing. Yeah. I'll set that up before I forget. Because I think last time I thought about that, I didn't actually manage to do that. Don't worry though, I do appreciate everybody wanting to support it. It has been a very, very generous and sweet time with everybody. I have to support the last standing Latin American team, France. Oh my goodness.
Argentina crime/3.
Penance for Argentina crimes. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Let me do what I do if you haven't seen. Whenever somebody donates $20. Okay. Thank you so much for the donation. It's very generous. Very, very generous of you. Thank you, thank you. Let me get this going. If you haven't seen, I spin a wheel whenever somebody donates $20 or more. And so, I very much appreciate the support. It has been a very sweet time being here with everybody. We have, gotten up to $2,630 in donations. So I do very much appreciate. All of this is going to making sure that I can make a very cool model idea come to life. And so it is awesome to see the amount of support that has been going today and this whole week. So thank you, thank you. So let's spin the wheel. There you go. Doug gets to stay a bit longer. I hope that's exactly what you're after. Hot dog forever. Hoot dog forever. It was very close to Catboy. Just on. You should have seen it last time where it was like so close to not being Hoot Dog that it was like hard to tell what it was on the line of. So, again, thank you so much. Thank you, KK. Appreciate you. I hope you are having a really wonderful night. Appreciate all the support again. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, start having to pay an appearance fee. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. It's one of those things where it's like, I think I said this last time, but there is already an artist in the works, and at least what we have had donated is actually very, very helpful to make sure that this illustration will be finalized, and I'm so excited for that to happen. So I'm very, very excited for the fact that things about the model are already in progress, and you know, if you really wanted me to show it, I could add a certain donation. but again, tonight we're stopping a little early at like 10 my time, so just under 10 or 15 minutes. But tomorrow I will be trying to do last day at like a full 9 hours. So hell yeah. Hell yeah. So appreciate everybody. Work was hell. Oh, I'm sorry, Lyronix. Welcome back. Hi. Also, I did a little prepping, some custom cocktails for tomorrow. Ooh, strawberries and cream spritzes. That sounds nice. Aw. Yeah, there's only 13 hours left. I wish I had the energy to do a whole nother, like, 2 hours past 10. But I feel like I would be way more drained tomorrow. Oh no. A 13-hour shift is crazy though, bro. I'm sorry you know, how you were dealing with that, bro. With how much you have been supporting as well. If you asked me to, I would try my best to do a little more time tonight if you felt like you wanted to see. Outside in the heat and the rain and humidity. Oh. At least I hope now that you're able to relax. I hope now you're able to relax and rest. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. That's no fun. Second job, so I don't do it all the time. Okay. Damn. I mean, I'm proud of you for doing what you can. Yeah, still rest though, very much. I know that I speak for a lot of the hooligans here, is that, you know, I think trying to be there for others but not being there for yourself is pretty common. But when you can, do take yourself some rest. I do appreciate you tremendously, okay? I think there's just, oh man, there's just so many things going like wacky in the world. So I do feel bad for the fact that now is the time that I ask for help as well, I guess. But, you know, I'm not asking for anything that you aren't offering in the first place. That's what you've been telling me. Okay. I just appreciate anybody being here. That's all. Okay. Thank you. Mm-hmm. You don't have to bust your ass for me, is all I'm saying. As long as you're living comfortably. That's all. I just want to do this because it's fun. I wish there was a way for, nobody to worry about my scenario. I would like that to be the case at some point. So that way I just have all of you just focus in on just having a good time being here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Need it to function? Well, in a way, it's like, it is extra because I don't need the model. I would like it, but it's not like a necessary, like I will like perish. Okay? That's what I'll put it as. I would like it, but it's not like a hierarchy of needs thing. Mm-hmm. It's been a hard time for people, so not to help out one another as much as you can, yeah. It's a little necessary. It would make you so happy, which improves your quality of life. Oh, you're all so sweet to me. I'm like, I'm exhausted to a point. I'm like, oh, a comment like that might make me cry. Oh my god, you're too kind. I want to make cool things and, just be a cool entertainer for everybody. That's all. Yeah. Overwork yourself and then you wouldn't be able to do much. Well, I suppose sometimes I do. Sometimes. But I think it's all worth it in the end. Yeah. If this temp model is this big of a deal for you, then imagine the full thing. Yeah. I hope to be able to show you the full art because, oh my god. I tell you, already, this artist that I'm working with is fucking insanely good at what they do. And I'm like, I cannot ask for somebody to have done it better because of how good it like back and forth discussion as well as receptive to feedback and really got the style down. So I'm legitimately very excited. Very, very excited. Mm-hmm. I just know that if we were to not make the full donation goal, I'll probably have to use any extras after point to save up. But that's all good. Don't worry about that. Mm-hmm. Have to donate the 7K. Oh my god. Yeah, if we donated 7K right now, where would that get us? Immediately to a certain goal. If I did show this scene. Hold on. Right? Oh, not this. Though this is nice. It would be 7K on top of the 2.5 would be that I would start the 18 plus site is if we did 7K right now, but damn, holy, I don't think that would be plausible. But yeah, this was a quick drawing I did earlier because I was trying to wake up and drew myself real tired. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hello, sailor. Mm-hmm. Look at this. Yeah. I don't normally get a chance to draw whilst we were streaming. So I was like, I need to draw. I need this. Let's see. Let me show you anybody that hasn't seen any of the stuff that we haven't shown in a while. Yeah, if you haven't seen what the full design will be, this is going to be the look with the hood, but I normally am supposed to have my wizard hat here instead. So, very excited for this. Yeah. If you've never seen the design, this is the one that is in the works. And I am the designer. I have done this myself. And it took a lot of iterations to get here. But again, this is what the design will be with the fundraising for the new model. And it's very cool. As well as all of the other toggles, right? We have this one where the hat is off. And that's fun because that has my little owl tufts at the top there. And then there's this one where I have my hood up, right? The little hooligan in the hat is my favorite. Oh yeah. Let me show you. That one is a very fun little part. Let me see, where are you? Yeah. One of the hooligans in the hat. That's very good. You don't know what a hooligan is. Let me put down Hoot Dog for a second and show you. This is a hooligan. Yeah. This is what the chat looks like. And one of them is hidden in the hat. Away. Normally you wouldn't see them, but on the occasion, I think this would be fun to have this be like a little TTS thing or something. Yeah, it's me. Yeah. And then, let me see if I can show. Yeah, that's me showing all the layers and everything. Astra, hi! Welcome in if you're just joining us. Yeah, get the details up close, right? The, like, moon's phases on my arms, the moon necklace, the wings on my choker, the little, like, earring that's a feather, all sorts of little details. My talons. I think you guys might like the way the talons look. And then, you know, the very fun mage boots. Yeah. But that's not all. Since I am being silly and I'm showing off the design, right? I was about to do exactly a little more showing off the look here. There we go. The one look without the, like, jacket is about here. Yeah. It's your character rigging process. Do you hire an artist to do it, or you do it yourself? In the past, I have done the illustration and rigging, but I have opted to not do it this time around for my own sanity. If you've ever seen what I looked like in the past, I have illustrated and rigged my own model. So I know what the process is, but I have currently hired somebody to draw my model, and I know a few rigging artists that would be very, very powerfully done. You know, what is sanity? It's overrated. Also, the pants. You've noticed the big book on the side here? Mm-hmm. That's my tome. I got that thing on me. So I like the way this looks a whole lot. Yeah. Details are top tier. Yeah. But I legitimately am very excited to have this become a real thing in the future. Is that we're going to have the full model become reality at some point. Oh, I'm... Hold on. One small detail that I don't know if you noticed because it was hidden away is that my tail is here. When I don't have the jacket on, you would be able to see my tail feathers. There you are. Yeah. My tail feathers would be on display. Mm-hmm. So, I mean, I think that's fun. That is fun. Yeah. I do have a little tail, but it's not always visible because of the jacket, unfortunately. So, yeah, it's going to cover that normally. Mm-hmm. Imagine like a 3D model though, and like I get up to stretch and you get to see the little tail. That would be nice. Mm-hmm. But yeah, with the model fundraiser, it's that I have the goal to make this design a reality, because currently the design that I am using is a temporary look, which it's not a bad look at all. Legitimately, I love the way I do look, but I would like to make it so that it's something that I am fully my own work, right? So I think that, you know, that makes sense. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I like the way I look. Yeah. Struggling with my own. Oh, I know the struggle. Trust me, I do. It is something that takes a lot of work. I could show you the look of my last model that I drew. Oh my god, let me show you. If you have not seen that, oh my god, it has been a long time. My previous life. Let me see if I can show. Why not? Yeah. It's been years since I've drawn this, but you know, that's because I've moved on from the old look. You know. Where is this though? Where is this? Where is my concept here? Am I missing something? Maybe I am. Well, okay. Where is this guy? Where did I put him? I'm losing my mind, guys. Hold on. Where is he? The files are somewhere, but I can't see it. Maybe I'm just tired and it's like, I can't find it. There it is. I was in a different folder that I just wasn't looking in the right spot. That's fine. Me silly. Nah, here we go. Might lag my computer. Hold a moment. Because this has over like 300 layers. Oh god. Hold on. Don't kill me. Okay, good. It did not kill me. Good. Here we go. This was the model that I have designed a long time ago. It was this a very colorful pirate captain, a very, very different brand. And so there was variations of arms, there was coats variations. I had an option with a hat and everything. But this was a long time ago. And I never made this into a reality. And it's very interesting in hindsight. But understandably, I don't quite feel like that's akin to me anymore. And I don't know if it'll ever really in any real capacity, because I feel very different about how this looks versus where I am now. Like me, I used to be a bunny and now I'm a bee. Oh, I love that for you though. Yeah. See how much you've grown. Glad you're more comfortable with you. Yeah. I think this is very much the best me I have ever been. And so it's the fact that, you know, I know the process for making models, but I don't know if I would want to go back. I know some friends of mine that's like, yeah, you've literally lost your mind when you were doing that. When I first made like my first model, it was like the literal worst like sleep I've ever had. I managed to make a model in 2 months, the art and rigging, and that was crazy because that was a model I used for literal years. Oh my god. Yeah. And for those that know how bad my my sleep schedule used to be, is that I used to, for that, I used to work on the model for 48 hours straight, and then I would sleep for 4 hours, and then I would work on the model for 48 hours straight, and then I would sleep for 4 hours for 2 months. That was the literal worst time I had. That was the worst sleep schedule I've ever had in my entire life. I think I nearly died, but I made the model all by myself because my experience before making that model was none, and I had a full model by the end of the 2 months. So, yeah. I think that's a form of torture. I think it's probably, yeah. I sure wonder why. Yeah. Those that saw me working on that were like, you are literally insane. And they were correct. But those are friends that I've made because of the fact that I was going crazy making the model. So it's very fun. Trust me, I know the process. I'm very, very, very familiar. How long did you sleep? Oh god. I think I did sleep like a full 2 days straight. And I was like exhausted. And I was like, water? I'd like hibernated. It just like I said, it nearly killed me. I am a different person before those time versus after. And so it's very funny.
Hey, young Sir Hooty. Do you mind uploading those 2 references sheet to your Twitter for me, please? I can save them and use them to commission art at Offguy. Jim smiles.
I can. Actually, if you haven't seen, hold on. I might actually have that on my Twitter at some point in the past. So let me see if I can find that. You're not wrong for wanting to ask that though. Don't worry. But let me see. Reference. I can do that. And there we go. I think this is... No, hold on. Design? I think that will be this. Oh my god. This is like... blast from the past searching my own design. Hold on. Yeah, I'd have to figure it out, but... I have it uploaded at some point. I'd have to go through my media tab real quick, but I can get that for you right here. There we go. This and the comments are all of the designs on Twitter. There you go. That should be as high quality as I have as well. So, yeah. But it's a little past when I said I would wrap up. And so I think I should do exactly that. I do very much appreciate all of you so much. Again, I do apologize for the fact that this is an early call to the night, but I will be spending tomorrow all 9 hours, I guarantee you, from 3 p.m. PST till midnight PST, doing as much as I can to make sure you know that I'm here to vibe and do my time. So, thank you everybody for being here. I hope you get some good sleep. Let me see if I have anybody I'd like to raid. If not, I might just call it because I am a bit exhausted. But that's okay. Yeah, I think we're just gonna call it tonight. Yeah. Thank you all for just being here. Appreciate you. And again, thank you for all of your tremendous support. Get some good sleep. I'll see you tomorrow for the last day of the Donothon. And as always,
Evil voice.
good night. Good night.